I permit to mention, my lord, on Panchayat matter, my lord, new motion. And only difficulty, my lord, in the presentation form, it has been written group 9, my lord. Thereafter, Justice Kaushik Chandra, my lord, 28/2/2025, my lord, it has been declared that this is a Panchayat matter, my lord. I have mentioned earlier, my lord, file came up, but it is written group 9, that's why it has not been listed, my lord. My lord, Justice Kaushik Chandra said that it is a Panchayat matter, my lord. There is order.
So you have to change the presentation form. You have not taken in steps.
No direction was given, my lord. That's why I am not corrected. But in the order sheet, it has been written Panchayat matter, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, in February 28, 2025, my lord, Justice Kaushik Chandra, my lord, order is there.
Check করো, check করো, সব mention করবে।
হ্যাঁ, আছে। আমি দেখি।
I will mention matter item 240 of HON'BLE 17th January March list, my lord. Let it be updated, my lord. These are urgent
No,
matter.
I cannot take.
May I be permitted to mention a matter for the purpose? I'm seeking leave to file the application today and move the application at whatever time it commences, because, my lord, a demolition order is being passed in respect of a different property. My property is being identified as the property to be demolished. No order has been served on me, my lord. They are in the process without any notice, without any hearing, my lord. My property is being demolished. I'm only praying, my lord, if the matter can
Who
be
is on
taken
the
up
other side?
today. I have, my lord.
Who is for the state? You have served?
Well, I will serve, my lord. I have not filed yet, my lord. If I get leave, then I will file. In that case, my lord, the matter will be taken up. Otherwise, my lord, if I file in the usual course, it will come after.
Where is that? Give the petition. Which is your property? Which paragraph you have stated? That the demolition order has been issued.
My lord will kindly see the grounds, my lord. I have stated that I have not received. My lord will kindly take a paragraph 11.
When is the date?
My lord, 11th of March, this order was passed. 11th of March 2025. And my lord, I have lodged a complaint. My lord will kindly take up paragraph 11, my lord. I have stated the entire process. And my lord will see in my grounds also have stated that the particular notice was not served on me. No hearing was conducted. My lord, the Gram Panchayat is proceeding without giving a notice, my lord. This is district Tomluk, my lord. District Purbo Medipur, Tomluk. We've only.
What is the name of the party?
My lord, the name Virendranath Bera.
Correct your petition. There is a mistake in the petition. Then seek for leave.
Circumstances, the original side matter.
Yes.
Original side matter, my lord. The matter was fixed at 2 p.m. today. But the matter has not come up in the list, my lord. It's a witness action, my lord. We had mentioned it on 11th of March. But the witness, my lord,
what is the matter? The witness has come.
Witness, my lord, if your lordship gives this publishes him in the supplementary list, my lord, we'll ensure the witness is here, my lord.
Where is the order?
On 11th of March, my lord, lordship pleased to fix the matter today at 2 p.m., my lord.
Yeah, you are not carrying the order. Copy of the order?
No order was being passed, my lord. It was mentioned, my lord. Upon mentioning it, your lordship pleased to fix it up, my lord.
There is nobody of the original side.
Because witness is more than 71 years of old, my lord. Only for this purpose he was scheduled to come today, my lord. If your lordship
Okay, দেখো তো ওই
supplementary
অঞ্জন বাবুকে
list,
একটু চেক করতে বলো তো অঞ্জন বাবু আছে কিনা What is his name?
the suit, my lord, Gautam Roy, my lord. Lordship recollects, my lord, my witness was in the box, my
You are
lord.
on the other side.
Challenge of a property. My learned friend is here, my lord.
Did I say today it will be taken up at 2 p.m.? Oh. Just let us check from the officer.
Some matter is more than 35 years old, my lord. So we have
Okay, you wait.
lordship recollects on every occasion. I was requesting your lordship, my lord.
Let Mr. Anjan come.
Consequent dates may
You
be
wait.
fixed in the matter, my lord.
না থাকলে আজকে কেন লিস্টে করে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করে দেবে Wait for some time, huh? Let the officer come and
Cost
check it.
title, my lord, the cost title is proper. The point of law is incorrect, my lord. I admit. My lord, may
I will
come
not
back and
take
mention,
this.
my lord.
No, no, no.
So this
It was yes. Returnable motion? Returnable motion or motion?
Lord, may I permitted to mention one urgent matter, my lord? The petitioner is already purchased a property and
What do you want, sir? What do you want, ma'am?
my lord, there is a illegal construction in spite of
Is it a motion stage or
new motion, my lord, for
If that-
upgradation, my lord.
no upgradation? It will serially be taken up, no? Yes. What is your number? देखो 25 নাকি motion released করে to mention returnable motion. It is not appearing. Monthly list. No. কি করে গেল? Yesterday what was the item number? দেখো চেক করো আজকে তো নেই বলছে returnable. It is appearing on a returnable motion. নিয়ে দেখে চেক করে রিলিজ করে returnable motion.
Sir, kindly fixed any date, my lord.
No. Item number 8. No. Mr. Swen Solon, advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition is filed under which act? Under which act?
774.
Writ petition filed under
Municipal matter.
which act? Act কি আছে?
My lord, I am appealing for the same.
Is filed under the Municipal Act. He seeks for release of the matter due to, in view of such submissions, due to want of determination, the matter is released from the list of this court. Place this matter before the appropriate bench having determination as per convenience of the honorable bench. This is under group 5. Any requirement for changing the presentation form? Group 5. Oh. This is a panchayat matter. ওকে চেঞ্জ করে নিয়ে আসতে হবে, অর্ডার দিতে হবে, লিভ দিতে হবে।
Lordship, on the earlier occasion on 14/1/2025,
Hmm.
the learned advocate for the petitioner was engaged in another court rumor and the matter was dismissed for default. And after that, 4 days delay is there. I filed this CAN application.
ওর এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোথায়? ক্যানন, আচ্ছা। What is the reason?
Lordship, the petitioner is engaged in another court number. It is unintentional delay, Your Lordship. And within 4 days, I filed this CAN application. The matter is about, as per section 213A of the Panchayat Act, the member, my lord, I am agreeing with the respondent, my lord,
allow the restoration application. I have no objection, my lord, but allow fine.
You are for state.
The 4 days delay, that delay should be condoned, your lordship. Otherwise, petitioner will suffer irreparable loss and injury.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Can 1 of 2025. This is an application for a restoration of the writ petition by recalling order dated 14 January 2025. Para. By order dated 14 January 2025, the writ petition was dismissed for default. Ms. So and so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the learned advocate, on the date the matter was called on, the learned advocate failed to appear since he was engaged in another court, resulting in dismissal of the writ petition. She seeks for restoration of the writ petition by recalling the order of dismissal. Ms. So and so, learned advocate appearing for state respondents, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Considering the amendments made in the application, the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner, it is found that the cause is sufficient to restore the writ petition by recalling order of dismissal. Accordingly, order dated 14 January 2025 is recalled. Order of dismissal is recalled. The writ petition being number WPA 214547 of 2024 is restored to its original file and number. List this matter. 24 writ. 16th April under the heading motion. Any order was passed in this motion stage? This was
Motion stage.
now affidavit of service. Keep it. I can't dispose করবে can one of it. মার্ডারে কোথায় এসছে? কোথায় যে আর্গু করবে? 11 11টা বলেছিল. Wait, who is on the okay, wait for some time. Take it up. Wait for some time, we'll take it.
One thing I should indicate to your lordship, they had given a mentioning notice that one of the advocates whose relative had passed away, there is a shadh which he had to attend. But it was argued by Mr. Kollul Basumala. They had given a mentioning notice, they did not mention today.
Oh, they were to move an adjournment.
They were to mention for adjournment, but we would that because the arguing counsel is there. Some advocates relative passed away, had to go to a shraddh ceremony. I could have understood the arguing advocate.
We'll call it after some time. We call it. Wait for some time.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
All 24 sanctions, my lord.
My lord, kindly please 31. Please 31. চিকিৎসক আধিকারিক নিয়োগের অনুমোদন দিতে মহাশয় আপনার 9/12/2016 তারিখে 1400 শাসন পত্র অনুযায়ী বিজ্ঞপ্তি দেওয়া হয়। বিজ্ঞপ্তি অনুযায়ী 12 জনের আবেদনপত্র জমা দেওয়া হয়। গত 29/12/2016 তারিখে সাধারণ সভায় বিশদ আলোচনায় আবেদনকারী শ্রী সোমনাথ চট্টোপাধ্যায় পিতা সারাপতি চট্টোপাধ্যায় এবং রামনাথ তারকেশ্বর হুগলি এই আবেদনটি মনোনীত হয়। উক্ত আবেদনটি regarding the recruitment of available part-time medical officer under state budget at dispensary, my lord.
অঞ্জন বাবু এলে আমাকে বলবে, অরিজিন সাইডে অঞ্জন বাবু এলে একটু বলবে আমাকে।
My lord, page 36, not given approval of the Panchayat Samiti for the post of part-time homeopathic healthcare officer, my lord. Under instruction on behalf of my client, regarding the consideration the application submitted due time in 23rd December 2007 made by my client of your part-time homeopathic medical officer to the
Engagement of GP level part-time medical offender, state budget in dispensaries. What is your grievance?
Relating to his recommendation by the Gram Panchayat, the Panchayat Samiti has not yet considered. In that respect, my lord, the BDO has recommended twice. That is page 73 for compliance of this order of this honorable court that his presentation should be considered. My lord, after that, my lord, the new election has been held. My lord, page 73 and 74.
Hmm.
And one thing, my lord, I have to take instruction. Each type of homeopathy doctor appointment needs required from the Panchayat and Rural Development Department. Without the prior approval of the Gram Panchayat or the Panchayat Samiti has no jurisdiction. But I have to take instruction. I have got this petition, my lord, on 24th, and I have communicated it, and my lord, I have not yet received. My lord, my director will take instruction in this matter. My lord,
When can you come back with the instruction?
because of there are several Gram Panchayat and several matters relating to that. My lord,
Okay. Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahatal, an additional government pleader, seeks accommodation to take appropriate instruction. You file a report on the returnable date. State respondent is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit on the returnable date. List this matter within a period of 2 weeks. Advance copy of such report be handed over to the petitioner. Exception, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. List this matter after 3 weeks under the heading returnable motion. File the report in the form of affidavit. Whatever you have to say, give a copy to the petitioner. We'll hear out. Next. ऑनलाइन बाबू এসছে क्या हुआ अंजन बाबू आ रहा है बोले दिए हाफ एन आवर परे আসতে Mr. Chatterjee, you come after half an hour. He's coming. After that, we find out and we make a supplementary list.
It may be taken up today, Madam, because more than 71 years
Yes,
old,
yes.
Madam, and the supplementary list may be published and taken up today, Madam.
After half an hour, you come. He is coming.
At 11 seconds.
You also, huh?
I picked up a mail petition, my lord. Or 20th. Okay, see the last order passed by Lordship on 20th March. Matter taken up for hearing by Lordship. Now, on behalf of the private respondent, you're also pleased to direct me to sub copy and file a video service to that effect.
That service was not complete.
That time, but now there is a
Affidavit. What is his name?
private respondent Mahbul Sarkar.
Mahabul.
That's one number 6. On the private.
Where is your representation?
Till 19. In view of the matter fact, on last occasion, the learned advocate for the state responded, my lord, submitted one report, and that has been recorded in the said order. And I think in view of that report, the private respondent has got nothing to say. 7 Excel, they may appear before the concerned authority for hearing.
Not only hearing, the Pradhan has to cause an inspection of the property,
Yes, absolutely.
file a sketch map, and thereafter hear out the matter and take steps according to section 23. Ash-
I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent.
Yes, you have filed your report on the last occasion.
And at the time of the
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found that the service upon private respond number 6 is complete. However, despite service, none appears on behalf of respond number 6. Mr. Mohammad Mokaram Hussain, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that illegal and unauthorized construction. Sorry. Aage karo. This writ petition has been filed for directing the respondent authority to demolish the illegal and unauthorized construction made by private respondent over the land of the petitioner comprised within plot number LR plot number 9339, LR Khotian number 8025, jail number 10, Mouja Sagurpada, under police station Sagurpada, district Murshidabad. The petitioner contends that the private respondents have undertaken construction over the adjoining land or land adjoining land of the petitioner without leaving requisite site space and encroaching land of the petitioner without valid sanction plan. No, land যেটা বললাম adjoining to the land পুরো ওই land উপর property উপর বললাম adjoining. Representations were made before the concerned authorities, including respondent number 5, Pradhan Sagurpada Gram Panchayat. However, no steps has been taken. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Mohammad Mokaram Hussain, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the respond number 5, Pradhan Sagurpada, be directed to consider the representation of the petitioner. On the last date, that is on 20th March 2025, state filed a report furnished by Block Development Officer Jolongi, Murshidabad, respondent number 4, dated 4th February 2025. It is found from such a report that the private respondent number 6 could not produce any valid sanction plan issued by the competent authority. Learned advocate Mr. Mansoor Alam, learned advocate for the state, also submits for relegating the matter to Pradhan, respond number 5, Pradhan Sagurpada Gram Panchayat, to consider the representation of the. What is the date of the representation? Dated 7 December 2023. In view of such submission, within a period of 2 months, since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition deemed to be not admitted. It is made clear that the court has not gone into the merits of the writ petition. With the aforesaid reason, writ petition stands disposed.
May I say one thing before that at the time of hearing or consideration of the matter, the Pradhan should take into consideration the report filed by the respondent number 4. Also.
At the time of hearing, the Pradhan should also take into consideration the report of the Block Development Officer dated 4th March. No? It is dated 4th March. 4th March 2020. দেখে নেবেন আগে ডেটটা বলেছি ওই রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 4 হ্যাঁ পয়েন্টের ভেতরে একটা জায়গায় বলে দেবেন না ওই মোশনটা কি দেখি এটা দাও তো একটু 11 o'clockটা দেখি কি বলছে None has come. Just a minute, Mr. Ganguly.
And this is a fixed matter. They were arguing it's a fixed matter, then they don't bother to come. It's a fixed matter.
তাহলে কি বলবো
Kindly closes their argument. They were not. Somebody should have at least been there. At least this is.
ডাকো তো একবার আইটেম নাম্বার
Advocate on record, Mr. Sholil Kumar Maiti could not come to out of station, my lord. I have informed that petitioner, my lord.
Where is Mr. Basu? Call Mr. Basu. This is not the way. Sometimes Mr. Maiti will be out of station. Mr. Basu will be out of station. In presence of both the sides, the matter was fixed today. Ask Mr. Basu to come. He was continuing with it. He has to come. Thereafter, the date will fix for. They will make their replies.
Kindly pass over.
Basu. Ask Mr. Basu to come. হ্যাঁ ওই একটা
সকল নবম একটা টাইম স্লট বলে দাও 5 মিনিট 10 মিনিট 15 মিনিট 2 সেকেন্ড তারিখ করে দিচ্ছি 2 সেকেন্ড এটা আমাদের সরকার পক্ষে কেউ বানাচ্ছে না না জেলা পরিষদ আমি সেমি সরকার
Very good, very good. Okay, after that. Very good, very good. Very good, I'll do that. I'll do that. Oblige, madam.
Lord, on the last occasion, this matter was taken up when my lord was pleased to direct me to sub notice. My lord, accordingly, I have sub notice, my lord, to Mr. Ganguly and my lord, the learned advocate appearing for the state also appear on that. Mr. Sen. HON'BLE Sen was there. My lord, these matters, my lord, relates to my lord, transfer. Transfer as well as, my lord, demotion to the petitioner from his original post. My lord, what happened? The petitioner was appointed in 2001 to the post of, my lord, stenographer through employment exchange. My lord, originally this post was stenographer, English cum CA2, additional executive officer, Bakuda Jala Parishad. As such, my lord, page 27, my lord, a corrigendum was made and the same was corrected. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner was working. He got, my lord, 10 years benefit, 20 years benefit. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? The petitioner, my lord, the post of, my lord, stenographer, PA2 Sobhadipati became vacant. My lord, as per recruitment rule, it will be made from the senior most, my lord, stenographer of the department. as per rules. My lord, I made a prayer. What happened, my lord, without considering that, I was, my lord, transferred. The Jala Parishad office is situated, my lord, in the, my lord, town of Bakuda. I was transferred. There was no office in the camp office, in the name of a camp office. There was not a table even there. I was transferred, my lord, at my lord Raipur, in the district of Bakuda, in the house of the Sobhadipur. My lord, the post was meaningless. There was no such post. My lord, I made repeated prayer. Thereafter, my lord, I was asked to work in the office of the rest house of the Jala Parishad. There also, there was no, my lord, table, chair, nothing. There was no vacancy also. What happened? My lord, on that post, one Ramrotan, my lord Mukherjee, my lord, who was, my lord, working as the laboratory assistant, he was placed. And was one Chandoy Chatterjee, who was working, my lord, as UD assistant, he was, my lord, placed as, my lord, stenographer, come PA to, my lord, additional executive officer. And I was directed to act as PA in the office of the rest house. My lord, I came before the Honorable High Court. My lord, Honorable High Court, my lord, without considering, my lord, the law, simply directed, my lord, to make a prayer before the respondent authority to come to my original post, to the post of, my lord, stenographer, come, my lord, CA to additional executive officer. My lord, there, my lord, I made a representation, the authority pass an order. My lord, that order, lordship kindly consider. My lord, I have annexed. That is, my lord, at, my lord, page 73. Lordship kindly consider, whereas the Honorable High Court directed the petitioner to make a prayer. Thereafter, Lordship kindly, whereas the petitioner made a application on 24th May 2023 before the Executive Officer Bakuda Jala Parishad with a request to revert him to the post of stenographer English CA to the additional Executive Officer Bakuda Jala Parishad. And whereas the application has been perused by the Executive Officer Bakuda Jala Parishad and decided to direct him to continue his work in the same post. Therefore, the undersigned is directed to inform that Shri Madhusudan Bandyopadhyay, stenographer English CA to additional executive officer Bakuda Jala Parishad, is directed to discharge official duty of Sobhadipati Bakuda Jala Parishad. Lordship kindly consider official duty of Sobhadipati Bakuda Jala Parishad at Bakuda Jala Parishad rest house or office of the Sobhadipati Bakuda Jala Parishad as will be directed by her until further order. My lord, lordship kindly consider my representation. My lord, earlier page. My lord, page 71. My lord, what I made. And before that, lordship should consider, my lord, the order passed by the Honorable High Court. Honorable Justice, my lord, Sompa Sarkar. My lord, lordship kindly consider the page 69. The court does not find that, last para, either the petitioner's designation or the petitioner's position has been taken away. However, as the petitioner has expressed his unwillingness to continue as PA to Sobhadipati, the petitioner shall make a prayer before the Executive Officer Bakuda Jala Parishad to revert him to the post of stenographer CA to the additional Executive Officer Bakuda Jala Parishad and allow him to discharge all the duties incidental to this said post. If such application is being made, the same shall be disposed of within a period of 1 month. Now, my lord, lordship kindly consider the representation which I have made. My lord, prayer for retention to the post of stenographer CA to additional executive officer Bakuda Jala Parishad in terms of the solemn order dated 16/5/2023 passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. Most respectfully, I would like to draw your kind attention with the above subject, details of which are as follows. that sir, I was appointed to the post of stenographer, English cum CA2 additional executive officer, Bakuda Jela Parishad on 24/5/2021 as per Bakuda Jela Parishad office number, memo number such dated 24/5/2021 and corrigendum memo number such dated 15/11/2021, and I'm serving till date. That in course of working in the said post, your good office was pleased to allow me to act as PA to Subhadipati Bakuda Jala Parishad in his temporary camp office at Raipur block, vide this office memo number such dated 17/3/2020, and I joined at the said post on 19/3/2020. That after joining in the said post, I was asked by the Honorable Subhadipati to function from the rest house, which served as temporary office of the Subhadipati. That from the date of such posting to act as PO to Subhadipati, as cited above, on repeated occasion, I made my prayer to allow me to join the stenographer come PA to Subhadipati, Bakuda Jala Parishad or Bakuda Jala Parishad office, or to retain me in my earlier position in the stenographer, English cum CA2 additional executive officer, Bakuda Jala Parishad, as per uniform staff pattern of Bakuda Jala Parishad as issued by geo number such dated 21/3/2097 and notification number such. Therefore, I was forced to move a writ petition before the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, which was registered as WPA number such, and the Honorable Justice Sompa Sarkar of Calcutta High Court was pleased to dispose of the writ petition with the direction as follows. My lord, that order, my lord, the dispute will be resolved if the petitioner can be reverted to his original post of stenographer cum CA to additional executive officer, Bakuda Jala Parishad. However, as the petitioner has expressed his unwillingness to continue as CA to Subhadipati, the petitioner shall make a prayer before the executive officer, Bakuda Jala Parishad, to revert him to the post of stenographer cum CA to additional executive officer, Bakuda Jala Parishad, and allow him to discharge the duties incidental to the said post. If such application is made, the same shall be disposed of within such. In terms of the above direction of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, I humbly beg to submit my prayer before your good self to kindly revert me to the post of stenographer cum CA to additional executive officer, Bakuda Jala Parishad, and allow me to discharge all the duties incidental to the said post. A copy of the solemn order. Now, below Lordship, kindly once again consider page 73, last para. Therefore, the undersigned is directed to inform that Sri Madhusudan Bandyopadhyay, stenographer, English cum CA2 additional executive officer, Bakuda Jala Parishad, is directed to discharge the office duty of Subhadipati Bakuda Jala Parishad at Bakuda Jala Parishad rest house or office of the Subhadipati Bakuda Jala Parishad as will be directed by her until further order. Now, my lord, I don't know, my lord, what is the actual meaning of that. I was directed by the Honorable Court to make a prayer to revert me in the post of, my lord, stenographer, English cum CA to the additional executive officer. Instead of that, my lord, they have directed, my lord, to discharge the official duty of Subhadipati. My lord, I will discharge the duty of Subhadipati. My lord, Bakuda Jala Parishad at Bakuda Jala Parishad rest house. My lord, rest house, my lord, there is no vacancy, there is no post at all there. And Lordship will be astonished to see who have been asked to work there. Lordship, I am showing that. My Lordship, kindly consider, my lord. Annexure P8, Lordship, kindly consider. Page 65. In partial modification order of the office memo number 325, such Ramrotan Mukherjee, laboratory assistant, Bakura Jala Parishad will act as PA to Sobadipati Bakura Jala Parishad in place of Posanto Kumar Atha, stenographer come CA to Sobadipati, secretary, deputy secretary, Bakura Jala Parishad. My lord, that person has been placed, my lord, who has no role. He is working in the PMGSY. And not only that, if your lordship kindly see the last page, the last annexure, there, my lord, the transfer order of Ramratan, my lord, has been made, my lord, at Sonamukhi. He is not at all a staff of the Jala Parishad. My lord, lordship kindly consider page 74. কি বলছি না বলছি সেটা তোমার সময় বলবে।
Sir, please
My lord,
maintain the depth.
he is gossiping.
Let him gossip. You make your submissions before the court. No.
He is saying this.
Please don't do it.
My lord, lordship kindly consider page 71, 74. My lord, as per approval of district magistrate Bakura and the executive officer Bakura Jala Parishad, Ramroto Mukherjee, laboratory assistant Bakura Jala Parishad is transferred to Sonamukhi block Bakura. My lord, lordship kindly consider that order has been issued on 1/8/2023. My lord, till date, my lord, even this order has been issued. My lord, he is working in the Jala Parishad office as my lord PA to Sobadipati. In this way, my lord, the office is functioning.
But you are not the PA, you are CA.
PA. But
CA
my
is?
lord, my designation, lordship kindly consider, my lord, there is no such post of PA. My lord, if your lordship kindly consider, my lord, the government notification, where from it will be clear, actually there is such post or not. Lordship kindly consider page 38, 33. My lord, the post, lordship kindly consider. This is the post. Lordship kindly consider para 9 and 10. Steno come PA to Sobadipati. And thereafter steno come CA to additional executive officer. This is the post.
Now your steno come PA to Sabhadipati.
My lord, what happened? Lordship kindly consider. My lord, what prayer, my lord, I have made. Lordship kindly consider page 39, the government rules. Lord, last, my lord, steno come personal assistant of Sobadipati. This post is there. There, my lord, the recruitment procedure, my lord, lordship kindly consider right hand side by selection on the basis of the merit come seniority from amongst the serving stenographer of the Jala Parishad. Now, my lord, lordship kindly consider who are the serving under the Jala Parishad. That Rambroto laboratory assistant, my lord, where from, my lord, he is coming, that I don't know. Lordship kindly consider. Yes. Lord, kindly consider page 66, my lord, 67, my lord, where from it will be clear. The list, my lord, of the, my lord, stenographer. Madhusudan Bandyopadhyay, first. Second, my lord,
District
Prashant Kumar Atha.
itself,
Third, my lord, Bhovani.
or officers or even-
Now, my lord, how the?
You made an application to be
Yes, yes. That was
appointed.
considered in
No, to be appointed as a PA of Savadipati.
Firstly, I have, my lord,
You didn't submit that?
Yes.
For 15 minutes you are making submission. It is on your prayer that you have been posted as a Savadipati.
Yes, to Savadipati.
Yes.
Yes.
That has been considered in the earlier writ petition.
That was considered in the earlier.
Any appeal you have filed against the earlier order?
Kindly consider, my lord.
Sir.
Earlier
You come to
petition-
page 69.
Yes.
Page 69.
Yes.
What you have not quoted in your letter is, the court does not find that the petitioner's designation and petitioner's position had been taken away.
Yes.
Now, if you have not appealed, this stands. Now, what is your grievance? If your petitioner's designation and position had not been taken away, in your application, the court has considered that you are applied to get yourself transferred to PA Savadipati. Now the order which you are indicating, it clearly states that you work under Savadipati or office of Savadipati, rest house or office of Savadipati. So what is the grievance?
Kindly consider. The order should be ruled below. The court does not find that either the petitioner designated of the petitioner's position has been taken away. However, as the petitioner has expressed his unwillingness to continue as PA to Savadipati, the petitioner shall make a prayer before the executive officer, Bakuda Jala Parishad, to divert him to the post of stenographer come CA to additional executive officer, Bakuda Jala Parishad, and to allow him to discharge all duties. Lord, in terms of that direction,
See, sir, one thing is very clear. The office cannot function at your whims. You make an application that for your convenience, you be posted as PA to Savadipati. Now it is not feasible for you. You file a writ petition, court has given you latitude, you approach the authority. See, authority has posted you as per your application to PA Savadipati. What is the infirmity in the order? Why did you make an application? At the time of making application, you are not sure that you are attached to the additional executive officer. Why did you make an application asking them to consider a prayer to be posted as PA?
Because knowing fully well that the
you started your argument that you have been demoted.
Yes.
Now you make an application that consider my posting as a PA to Savadipati. The order says that you are a PA to Savadipati in the rest house or in the office of the Savadipati.
What I am on, firstly when I moved, I was sent to Raipur, where there is no office. At present also there is no office in the rest house. I am getting my salary without any work. That is my submission.
So where is the office of Savadipati?
Savadipati office in the district, my lord, in the district office, my lord, near court compound.
So you join there?
Yes, yes. My lord, to that, my lord, I am agree.
Ask him to join in the.
There are two offices because the Savadipati is from the Raipur zone. So we have to maintain two offices. One is at Bankura and the other office is at Raipur. He has been posted at Raipur because most of the time, sometimes she comes in Bakura, sometimes she is in Raipur. So while she is in Raipur, there is an office of the Savadipati and he is discharging his duties from Raipur. So what the administrative.
No, when she comes back to Bakura, that is the other office. Which is the place? Sunamukhi.
No, it's in proper Bakura.
Proper Bakura. So PA comes, PA discharge duty as Bakura.
Yes.
When she is there.
Yes. Now, while she is in Raipur, this person is discharging his duties at Raipur as peer to the Savadipati.
Yes.
So, there is no difficulty,
Now, okay. Let my learned friend file affidavit stating that the Raipur, Savadipati is residing at Raipur. I know that that was
your discharging of function is not residing of a particular officer.
Yes, yes.
It is attached to discharging of office, duties of office.
No,
if a particular sir, please.
Earlier Subhadipati was from Raipur.
Try to understand. A officer can be a resident of suppose Hooghly, but his office is at Howrah. The PA is to discharge duties not at Hooghly but at Howrah.
I also want that.
We are not concerned with where the Savadipati is residing. Yes. Where is her office?
Yes.
Now he says that there are two offices, one at Bankura, one at Raipur. Whenever she will be at Raipur, you have to go to Raipur. When she comes back in the office at Bankura, you will discharge your function at Bankura. That is all.
My lord, kindly, my lord, ask my learned friend to state this by filing affidavit.
Why?
My lord,
I will
why
dispose
should I
of this
say
petition.
my learned friend is not properly instructed. Earlier, Sobhadipati's residence was at Raipur. Present Sobhadipati's office at my lord at Taldangra.
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 So you go to Taldangra and thereafter in Bankura.
My lord, lordship,
Wherever is the office,
the office is at Bakura. It cannot be at Taldangra.
And he wants to revert back to
My
the
lord,
original
it
position.
cannot be in
One
Taldangra.
hand, my lord, he wants to
No, sir.
Let my
PA
learned
to
friend
the
say.
Sobhadipati.
Let him show whether
What is
any
this
office
prayer?
is there or not. There is no such office at all.
He has to take one
And
step.
my lord, rest house is also there is no office. I am taking money, my lord, without any doing
no,
any job.
if it is clarified in the order that you will discharge your functions in the office of Sobhadipati,
Yes.
wherever there is, I record his submission that there are two offices. You discharge your functions in
Lord,
Taldanga and
My
Bankura.
lord, lordship, kindly make my submission also. There is no such office at Taldangra or Raipur. Lordship, kindly make it. Or lordship, kindly
So
ask the
what to do? You say that there is no such office.
There
The
is
advocate for Jila Parishad says that yes, there is an office.
there is no such office at all. Lordship, kindly
My lord,
direct
he himself in the
Lordship,
petition
kindly
says
direct
that
the
he is,
state
my lord,
respondent. State respondent
My
to
lord,
take
sir, where?
instruction.
he says,
Whether
my lord,
whether
kindly
the
see,
offices of Jala Parishad can be, my lord, at the residence of the Subhadipati.
my lord, there is no residence, my lord. He is not, my lord, doing his duty in his residence. There is an office. He is doing his duty in that office. My lord, now, my lord, in the at Bakura, my lord, he says, my lord, in the guest house, my lord, there is an office.
There
My
is
lord,
no office.
He is going there, my lord, and there is no table chair.
There is no table
What
chair,
is
no register. I am not signing also. I am
Then he is
sending
not
it.
getting any salary. If he is
I am
not
getting
signing, then
salary without serving.
Without
the
signing,
government will
how can
give him
Without serving.
without signing. He will be given
Lord,
salary.
without serving.
how can that be?
It is going on. That is why, my lord, I have come. My lord, I asked my client that why you are
Which
coming.
paragraph you have stated that you are not signing the register?
I am not. There is no register in the rest house. There is no.
Where is that? Where is that? Where is the averment that there is no register? I am not signing regularly in the attendance register.
My lord, I am
Jila
sending
Parishad has
my.
to, my lord, take an
My
action
lord,
my lord, against him.
I am.
If
What
he is
I am
not
saying.
signing,
My lord, over
discharging his duties.
my lord, mobile, my lord, I am, my lord, informing that I am working here. I am sitting here. There is nothing.
Which paragraph? Which paragraph you have stated that? In which paragraph you have stated that you are not signing the register? Or you are not in a position to sign the register since that is not available? Not stated.
Well,
Ashun.
Lordship, kindly
Yes, Mr.
consider.
Ganguly.
Page 22.
My lord, I have
Page
stated, my
22.
lord, what is there, my lord?
Para 22.
Ah,
Lordship, I
you will allow him to work as a PA to Savadipati wherever the office is.
yes.
Ashun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. This writ petition is filed. For cancellation / quashing and or setting aside of order communicated by the Secretary Bankura Jila Parishad on 19 September 2023. Passed by no, Secretary, ঠিক আছে, of the Secretary করো, communicated of the Secretary. The the petitioner contains that he joined as stenographer cum PA to
No.
CA, no?
CA. Initially he joined as a CA to the
Steno-
additional executive office.
Stenographer English cum CA to additional executive officer Bankura Jila Parishad.
Kindly see that 4 lines, my lord, of that order, my lord. My
Page?
lord, yeah. So that page, my lord, which has relied, my lord, page 73. Therefore, the undersigned is directed, or the secretary has passed the order. The undersigned is directed to inform that such and such stenographer from CA to the additional is directed to discharge official duty of Sahodipoti, Bankura Jila Parishad at Bankura Jila Parishad Rest Office or Office of the Sahodipoti, as will be directed by her until further. So, as per the direction of the Sahodipoti, my lord, he has to work, my lord.
Wherever she discharges her official duties. কি বললাম? The petitioner made a prayer before the authority to allow him to join in the post of stenographer cum PA to Sabhadipoti of Bankura Jila Parishad. And accordingly, an order was passed on 17th March 2020 directing the petitioner to act as a PA to Sabhadipoti Bankura Jila Parishad in the temporary camp at Raipur block. The petitioner, being agreed by such order, approached this Honorable Court in WPA 22962 of 2022 in which liberty was granted to the petitioner to make an application to revert him to the post of stenographer cum CA to the additional executive officer Bankura Jila Parishad. The petitioner made an application on 24th May 2023 actually অর্ডারের ডেটটা ওই WPA এর অর্ডারের ডেটটা হচ্ছে 16th May 2023 and order has been passed by the Bankura Jila Parishad directing the petitioner to discharge official duty of Sabhadipati Bankura Jila Parishad at Bankura Jila Parishad Rest House or Office of Sabhadipati Bankura Jila Parishad as will be directed by the Sabhadipati. Being agreed by such order, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is discharging, cannot discharge his function officially since he has been posted at Raipur Rest House, which is not an office. He is unable to sign in the attendance register. And accordingly, and there are also no desk for using in the office. Mr. He seeks for appropriate order for reverting him back to the post of stenographer cum CA to additional executive officer. Mr. Somik Ganguly, learned advocate appearing for the Bankura Jilla Parishad, submits that upon an application being made by the petitioner, he has been posted as PA to Savadipati Bankura Jilla Parishad. The petitioner's designation or petitioner's position is not affected by such order. The order clearly records that the petitioner will be discharging official duty of Savadipati Bankura Jilla Parishad. He informs the court that there are two offices, one at of the Jilla. There are two offices of Savadipati Bankura Jilla Parishad. One is at Taldanga. Give this Mr. Ganguly. And another is at the town, Bankura town. Therefore, there is no illegality in the order passed by the Bankura Jilla Parishad. This is second round of litigation. In the earlier round of litigation, in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, being WPA, following order was passed. It a court. 69, na? 69. 69. From the aforesaid order, it manifests that the court has observed that the petitioner's designation or the petitioner's position had not been taken away. The order assailed clearly indicates that the petitioner will discharge official duty of Savadipati Bankura Jilla Parishad at Bankura Jilla Parishad Rest House or office of the Savadipati Bankura Jilla Parishad as will be directed by the authority until further order. It is relevant to note that the orders passed for the allowing the petitioner to join as stenographer cum PA to Savadipati has initiated on an application of the petitioner himself. Since the petitioner alleges of that he may be posted at a rest house or a camp, it is made clear that such discharge of his functions will be restricted to the offices of Savadipati Bankura Jilla Parishad. namely at ওই যেটা উনি বললেন and town Bankura. Is there any other office?
No.
Specific or দরকার নেই. If it moves to other side, then আবার অসুবিধা হবে. I'm not specifying the names, offices, if there are other offices also. Yes. With the aforesaid observation, the writ petition is disposed of. All connected applications. ওটা দেখ।
যেকোনো জায়গায় যদি থাকে সেখানেই যাবে। And also right. No, no, my lord has not specified.
I have not specified any
Whenever
place.
there is the office,
Sometimes
whenever
the
there-
office move to some other place, he will discharge his functions over there.
And so far as the my lord allegation is this my lord.
ওটা বলে দিন। Since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition deemed to be not admitted.
He has admitted that he has not signed my lord the entire period of the service.
There is no such averment. এটা করে দিন তো। There is no such averment in the writ petition that the petitioner is not been allowed to put signature on the attendance register. Stop. Admittedly, the petitioner is receiving your salary. You are receiving. Admittedly, the petitioner is receiving salary for discharging his official functions.
And well, liberty be given if there is some unauthorized my lord absentee, my lord, that has to be taken care of.
No, not this.
Item number 6.
My affidavit of service.
Supplementary evidence.
The person has service has not been effective.
3 persons.
3 persons.
Who are them?
They are the panchayat. Where my lord petitioner is working. My lord, yesterday my lord.
Respondent number. Respondent number.
Respondent number.
We dispatched 4236. Reference. 14 and
13, 14 and 16.
13, 14 and 16.
Lord, yesterday my lord I have submitted one document I have not annexed the petition. That's why my lord I am preparing a supplementary evidence. Copy has already been served upon my learned friend. But your lordship kindly give directions upon me to serve copy of this application upon the respondent, and I will came back.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. It is found that service upon respondent number 13, 14 and 16. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that service upon respondent number 13, 14 and 16 is incomplete. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve afresh upon respondent number 13, 14 and 16 through registered speed post with acknowledgement due and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioners, leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit. Annexing memo number 266-SPHC/6M-1/10 within bracket PT part dated 30th June 2010 and other documents.
That copy also
Is
served.
taken on record. বললাম না supplementary affidavit filed কথা বলেছি on the prayer leave is granted supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the supplementary affidavit upon the respondents and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Place this matter on 2 weeks. You will be filing any report?
My lord, here already in compliance with the order of this honorable court, a teaching order has already been passed.
Oh,
That the posts are not approved by the Panchayat and Rural Development.
That document I have annexed. My lord.
Yes, that, my lord, the virtually, my lord, it is the, my lord, the challenge of that document. And if,
This is two types of, one is for.
my lord, everything has been
offense and
written, the region order has been put in compliance with the order of the Honorable. Let my learned friend came, my lord, now the supplementary affidavit also, he has annexed one thing that till the approval, my lord, the last three lines he is relying upon. You may keep up the panel of doctors pending till the dispensaries are sanctioned by the Health and Family Welfare Department under their budgetary support or cancel the panel. It should be deemed as not sanctioned. Till date, nothing has been sanctioned by the Panchayat and Rural Development Department. My lord, this, and they have to, if the Gram Panchayat, my lord, let the Gram Panchayat come. If they can bear the burden of this, my lord, doctor, then, my lord, the government has no objection. If the Pradhan from the,
Sir, how can they do that?
my lord,
That will be a private arrangement. That cannot be sanctioned by the government.
they have the control. Without the government fund cannot be given to them without the. If my lord, they have the contingency fund. If the contingent from the contingency fund, they can allow the dispensary that can be.
Okay.
Not well, the government can have no objection. But without prior approval, government fund cannot be utilized.
No. সার্ভিসটা কমপ্লিট হোক 2 weeks পরে রাখো এতেই রাখবে মোশনই রাখবে after 2 weeks
will come and the motion.
motion এটা কি হলো ভাই সেই পল্লব বাসুকে বললাম আসতে ওদের দিন কাটিয়ে দেবে মনে হয় আদেশারি কি নেই এটা করে নি দাঁড়ান ইয়েস What is it? PWD land? Whose land is this? Panchayat? Over public road, Pakakana public road, which is run through government land. This is a road of maintained by whom? Panchayat road.
18. My lord, I am residing over the plot 8706. Private respondent is residing 8707. And the side is the land of government. They are making our
8706 is your land.
8706 my land where I am residing.
Okay. So they are adjoining neighbors.
8706 that man is residing private respondent. And private respondent is making construction of the land of 8708, my lord, left side. 8709. Both sides they have encroached. And by encroaching, they are making Paka construction.
Where is 8708?
Left side.
So means 17.
I have made representation at
8708. 8706. You are 8706. They are 870. 8707.
I have made representation is 19. সরকারি নিয়োগ না মেনে তার জায়গা দখলে
রাস্তার জায়গা দখল নিয়ে গৃহ নির্মাণ করছে। পঞ্চায়েত একটা দাও তো, পঞ্চায়েত একটা। Biharpur to 2869. 2869. 2859. 872. 嗯。 আসুন। This writ petition has been filed for seeking direction upon the respondent number 7, Pradhan, Bali 2, BALI, Bali 2 Gram Panchayat. To demolish the illegal and unauthorized Pakka construction made by private respondent numbers 8 and 9 over the public road. Encroaching government land. The petitioner contains that the private respondent number 8 and 9 have made Pakka construction on the public road, encroaching the government land comprised within plot number 8708, 8709, 8702, jail number 10, Mauja Bali at village Sham Bazaar, no? Yes, Shamnagar, police station Nauda, district Murshidabad. The petitioner made representations before the authorities for redressal of the grievance. ওপরে দিয়ে দিন illegal construction ওকে বললাম না, this which is making obstruction to the ingress and egress of the petitioner to the public road. তারপরে grievance redressal, hence this writ petition. Despite service, none appears on behalf of respondent number 7 or private respondent number 8 and 9. Behalf of Pradhan. বললেও চলে। Line you have not served. State is unrepresented. How is state का क्या appear करें? Any advocate from the state panel is present in court? So you appear in this case. Mr. Swansol, another advocate, appearing for the who usually appears at a regular score. Huh? He also, Mr. So-and-so also submits that there is a contention. The petitioner is that a construction has been undertaken by the private respondents over his land, also encroaching the public pathway, Panchayat Road. So he seeks that the representation be considered by the Panchayat. He also submits that the matter be relegated. আচ্ছা ওনার সাবমিশনে বলুন যে direction be issued যেটা থাকে petitioner for consider the representation. Mr. So-and-so, and an advocate for state respondents, also submits for relegating the matter to the Pradhan, respondent number 7, for consideration of the representation of the petitioner. After same inspection and all within a period of 2 months. Direction din to communicate this order along with a copy of the representation. And since there no affidavit has been called for.
My name is Robjit Sarkar. My name will be regularized.
Yes. হ্যাঁ 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 বলে দিন, বলে তো বলুন। With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed. ঠিক আছে, 9 pass over. Who are the other advocates for the respondent to argue in this case? State will argue. Oh. He is also not there. State. What is the information? Mr. Basu has come. Where is his junior? She was moving. She has also not. He will say.
It's another court, my lord. Kindly fix 2 p.m.
2 p.m. I have saw original side matter. If the court is informed that there is some other matter, then I would not have fixed this matter. They are also waiting from morning. Huh?
Parentarily on some day, and if they don't do, closes their run. What can I?
Adjournment is sought for on behalf of Mr. Kaulol Basu, learned advocate, appearing for respond number 2 and 3, Holdia Development Authority. When
We have concluded. They were
দেখো কবে আসবে? 17th.
well,
17th.
at week on 16th and 17th days.
That's why I started that you tell first.
Thought before that you worship. But before
17th you have problem.
16th and 17th are the
Not that week then.
not that week then.
22nd or 23rd দেখো.
No, no.
Madam, you also consult with Mr. Basu now on 23rd. He will come up. He is not in station, out of station. Have you confirmed? This is a continuing matter. Every day this gets adjourned 1 month, 15 days it's going. 23rd রাখো.
Before the
Before that week.
yes, the week commencing from the 7th of April. 20 days.
Next weekend. হবে না, হবে না।
We commencing from the 7th to 11th, on any day.
11th ফ্রাইডে আছে, হিয়ারিং আছে না? ফ্রাইডেতে দেখো না, 10th দেখো, আর না হলে 23rd। 23rd, ठीक है।
Lordship's pleasure,
हाँ 11:30 को होगा।
Lordship's pleasure to kindly also note that in case they do not do well, then it will be. Then that will give some pressure on them. Otherwise, Lordship is seeing possibly fourth time today.
It is expected that everybody will appear. No, still I have expectation that you will appear on 23rd. Okay, chalo. Wednesday second half. Second half. তাহলে তুমি দুটোর সময় করো, ওটাকে দিয়ে স্টার্ট করবে। Wednesday 2:30 করে দিতে পারো।
Private respondents have not completed. In the remark, no proper landmark.
Mr. So and so learned advocate. Affidavit service. Mr. So and so learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to serve afresh upon respondents. Others are complete. Afresh upon respondents 7 and 8. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve afresh upon respondents 7 and 8 and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. You are for the state. Release this matter after 2 weeks under the heading motion. On the prayer of learned advocate.
Mr. Shishanu Bandyopadhyay has been engaged on behalf of state.
What is this case?
This case is, my lord, the petitioners are 138 in number. They are all seeking the benefit of 16 September 2011 memo, under which if a contractual or daily wage worker is engaged prior to 1st April 2010 and has served for more than 10 years, then that contractual or daily wage worker is to be given a lump sum amount of payment per month, and after retirement, that contractual worker is also entitled to a one-time lump sum payment as a terminal benefit. Their application was rejected by the reasoned order, my lord. That reasoned order, this is second round of litigation. That reasoned order, my lord, is challenged in this petition.
Okay. Perhaps in similar facts, you moved an application on behalf of the petition? On the prayer of learned petition?
In this case, my lord, there are facts are different, my lord. Some petitioners have joined prior to that cutoff date. So I'll be placing those, and the posts are not sanctioned posts. That is the reason order.
Okay.
The challenge.
কি বললাম? On the prayer of learned petition, list this matter on third. কি বার? Wednesday আমাদের 24. 3rd April.
I am for the state respondents with Mr. KJ Yusuf, my lord.
I am for the on behalf of the private respondent in this matter. He is not present today. Kindly make it not present.
The matter is pending since 2024. Unauthorized construction made by the respondent number 9 and 10.
Lord, how the Red Code will decide the if there is an unauthorized construction, my lord. It is alleged. Lord, it should be dismissed. Civil code is the proper jurisdiction, my lord.
Without having any sanction plan from the panchayat, and we already asked from the panchayat they taken any sanction plan or not, but the panchayat denied it. And we already made representation before the pradhan the year 2023. Pradhan has not taken any steps regarding regarding this construction, my lord. Ram the Muddawal.
Walk of estate. What is the status of the private respondent?
One of the private respondent number 10, Vimal Kumar Nandi, has been died in the meantime. The post has been returned and all the services has been completed.
It will also kindly say page number 23, annex my lord P6. My lord.
Hmm.
Can be considered by the SDO itself, my lord, regarding unauthorized constructions.
The petitioner has served the representation to the SDO and Sabhapati, Pradhan, everyone.
Pradhan has not been served.
Pradhan has been served.
Pradhan, yes. 21. How they are making construction? This has been transferred by some. Yeah.
Some land, by
Over the land of. This is walk of property. Hmm.
It is walk of property, my lord. It is admitted, and my lord, if there is an unauthorized construction, my representation made, SDO may consider the matter, my lord.
What is the order passed by the LRTT?
No, my lord. It is pending, still pending.
They have not provided the number. Any orders passed in that proceedings? Do you have a copy of the order? Any order passed by the LRTT?
My lord.
What is the case number?
Not present here.
Huh?
My lord, the LRTT no, matter has been filed for the 7 decimals, my lord.
Hmm. This is where the illegal construction has been undertaken.
Decimal has been 4 decimal has been recorded by the respondent number 9 and 10, my lord. There is total 11 decimal of land.
The construction is over 11 decimals of land.
Lord.
7.
Rest right 4 decimals, my lord.
But then if that 4 out of 7.
Yes, my lord.
Now the 7 is under challenge before the LRTT. If they have a right over the 7 decimals of land, there is no illegality.
He has no right. Actually, the LR record of right says this is hard.
This has to be because see, as on date, you say that there is a recording in favor of the private respondents where they are carrying on the work of construction. You have challenged the recording, which has been recorded by the BLLRO mutation. Now that's why I'm asking you, what is the order passed? Has it been sent back to the BLRO for consideration, or that has been set aside? Find out, your right lies there. Come up with the orders passed in the LRTT. What is the proceedings? Huh?
Some time.
Service is complete.
Service has been. But respondent
On-
number 10 has been died.
Then his name has to be expunged. Respond number 10, Bimal Kumar Nundi. You are representing? 9. Nirmal and Bimal, both are sons of late Prakash Chandra. He take instruction and come back whether he has died or not. Where is the envelope? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The envelope sent to respond number 10 Bimal Kumar Nondi has returned with endorsement deceased. Learned advocate representing respond number 9 is directed to take instruction regarding respond number 10 and apprise this code in the on the returnable date. Ms. Wenso, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to produce the relevant orders passed by West Bengal. না এটা বলো এভাবে বলুন এটা submits that the private respondent number 9 and 10 have illegally got their names recorded in the record of rights to the extent of how much?
4 decimals.
4 decimals, which is under challenge before the West Bengal land reforms. You take instruction, there is a return that Bimal has died.
Yes, my lord.
Died.
Yes, my lord, some person my lord who died, my lord. That we need to my lord, file a local cover, and they has to my lord, substitute the my lord, the parties my lord.
Okay. This is it is যেই হারে instruction নিতে বললাম ওখানে বলে দিন learned Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for private respondents, also concedes that respond number 10 Bimal Kumar Nondi has expired. You provide the names of the legal heirs. Ms. Swenso, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to take appropriate steps for substitution of legal heirs of deceased respond number 10. List this matter. When can this application come up? Or for the time being, I make it out of list. After you file the application, you mention it will be listed under application. Let the matter go out of list for the time being. Liberty to mention. না ও সাবমিশন দিয়ে হবে আগে এটা সাবস্টিটিউশন হোক তারপরে but at the time of hearing you produce the orders passed by the
Substitution, I just filed the substitution.
no you file first, you take out an application, then you mention I list under application. At that time you be ready with those orders. If required, I can take a supplementary affidavit granting you leave. Okay.
Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary is appearing virtually. But I am
appearing on behalf of the Jila Parishad with Mr. Rai, who is physically present there.
The application is arising out of the provision of West Bengal Panchayat condition of appointment of employees of Jila Parishad rules 1997, my lord. The petitioner was appointed in the list of Group D in the same post, my lord, in the Jila Parishad, my lord. Subsequently, in 2008, his appointment was confirmed, my lord, and from 2010 till date, my lord, he is working as of Group D. my lord, after serving 17 years, my lord, he is entitled to get promotion, my lord. And the next promotional post is lower division assistant. That has already been vacant, my lord. I made a representation that since the next promotional post is vacant, my entitlement is required for the next promotional post, my lord. The rules is, my lord, the next for entitlement of the next promotional post, that is lower division assistant, my lord. Out of the total sanctioned post, vacant post, 90% should become by virtue of direct recruitment, and remaining 10% should come out of the group. Remaining 10% would be filled up by promotion, my lord. I have challenged that portion, my lord. I am working group D since 2010, my lord, as a permanent post. Automatically, my promotional post has been already been. I am entitled to get any promotion, my lord. I made a representation, my lord. By pursuant to that representation, my lord, kindly come to the rules, my lord.
This is page 32.
32, my lord. Clause 9, my lord. Division assistant.
Clause.
Relevant clause is page 2, Roman 2. Top.
The remaining remaining
Roman 2. Page 32, Roman 2, top. Remaining
10% by promotion on selection on the basis of merit and seniority. How to be it will be filled up, my lord? Kindly see thereafter that clause 2, my lord. Their qualification must be by 10 years experience, number 1. Number 2, the past madhyamik examination or equivalent examination having 50% marks. That is the criteria. Number 1.
Sorry, madam. Where are you reading? Yes.
Clause 2, my lord.
Yes.
Remaining 10%. I am coming within that clause, my lord.
Okay.
Remaining 10% up on selection on the basis of merit cum seniority from amongst the eligible group D employees of Jela Petition having not less than 10 years service. So and so. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see that clause 2. There shall be no upper age limit in the case of promotion. Thereafter, past madhyamik or equivalent examination having at least 50% marks in the aggregate of any recognized university. That is the previous 1997 was such and such. Subsequently, 2000, these rules was modified, my lord. That is modified rules, my lord. Can you come to? And it's the P6. Page 1. Plot A. After existing entries in the second column was across E of clause 9. Relating to qualification for the of law employee having past marketing or talent examination shall be eligible for promotion of irrespective of marks obtained by him in the second examination. In the said examination. That is, my lord, that clause 2, the second provision, the criteria, that is the candidate should pass madhyamik qualification of madhyamik examination, my lord. That is why the 2000 rules, my lord.
After existing entries in second column sub clause E of clause 9. The qualification was to this, the following provision, provided that a group D employee shall be deemed to be added with group D employee shall be respective marks. Okay. So 50% marks is waived. Only if he has passed?
I made that, my lord. My lord, I made a representation before the commission regarding my entitlement. My lord, I will see. In connection with that representation, they made a reply to me. Kindly come to page 54, that is P7, Annex P7. There was a clarification made by the additional executive officer to the joint secretary regarding on these rules, my lord. I'm reading, my lord. Subject matter clarification. Stop lower division as inform eligible group D employees of jail.
Whether securing feasible is necessary or not.
Eligible for promotion.
Unless, Milord, appearing on behalf of Jila Parishad, Milord, I submit that, Milord, without taking, Milord, this clarification from the government being the statutory body, Milord, because funding authority is the state, my lord. Your lordship knows that much better than me. So, Milord, without getting concurrence or without getting clarification, my lord, Jila Parishad is not in a position to promote, Milord, the petitioner. So, Milord, if your lordship kindly direct the government, that is, Milord, the additional executive officer, the letter sent by the additional executive officer to the Jila Joint Secretary Government of West Bengal Rural Department, Panchayat Rural Department, to consider and dispose of this representation and take a decision. Thereafter, Milord, Jila Parishad will be in a position to promote the petitioner. Without, Milord, taking the decision from the government, Jila Parishad is nobody, my lord. Kindly direct that person, Milord, Joint Secretary Rural Development, to consider and dispose of this letter, Milord, which was written by the Jila Parishad on, Milord, 28th December 2023. Thereafter, Jila Parishad can take decision, Milord, because ultimate authority is the state. Funding authority, approving authority, everything is the state, Milord. We are just a statutory body, subject to fine correction of your lordship, Milord.
The Court of Appeals is submitted wherein can be found the previous order next, but as per where it is found that
examination is necessary or not for considering eligibility of group D. Well, that is the internal clarification, my lord. That is not the government notification, which is the bar for getting the promotional next promotional post, my lord. My submission is, ma'am.
The matter may be disposed of in this way, my lord. What I submitted. Otherwise, my lord, your lordship can direct for filing government and Jila Parishad to file affidavit. Matter will be going on. Lord, for speedy, for if
sir,
for
I'll
speedy,
later complete. Let me understand. Later
My
come,
lord.
definitely come back to you. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Sir, same to the joint secretary. This is as per Calcutta Gazette notification, such and such, the group B, the president of Jila Parishad will be eligible for promotion or P or C, at least 50% marks in aggregate in Madhyamik or equivalent examination. Actually, as per notice that the for promotion to the post of LDA or of NGP from in this regard, a complaint has been received from Sondha Sarkar Group D for relaxation of support of her claim. She submitted an order of Deputy Secretary P and RD file number found that the previous order has been relaxed, but as per order of Assistant Secretary RD file number dated 31st May 2022, where it has been found that at least 50% marks in aggregate in the Madhyamik or equivalent examination is required. My respectful submission, this is not the government notification. This is the internal communication, my lord. By virtue of this, my lord, I was refrained from getting any promotion, my lord.
Virtue of this order. This order. Where is that copy?
Subsequently, they have given a communication, my lord.
If that copy is not been.
Subsequently, I gave a information.
That's the thing.
Mm. See, this joint secretary has to clarify this later.
My lord.
This has to be clarified. He says that 97 rules has to be followed.
My
which
lord. My
percent and 2000, which she has submitted that it has been relaxed. Clarification required from the joint secretary. Is he a party in the writ petition? So let him clarify this letter of the additional executive officer within a stipulated period. Thereafter, such clarification, the authority will consider the representation of the petitioner. That will be correct. Huh?
Absolutely. Correct.
Affidavit service, madam. Affidavit service filed on behalf of state. Okay. That is what Mr. Chaudhary has submitted. That can be done. Okay. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The writ petition has been filed. For considering the representation of the petitioner dated 5th April 2023 within a stipulated period, praying for this promotional post will be lower division assistant, considering for the post of lower division assistant in which Jila Parishad?
Nadia Jila Parishad.
Nadia Jila Parishad. The petitioner contends that he joined in Nadia Jila Parishad as a Group D on on 14th March 2007 and has continuously discharged his function for the last 17 years. As per the Panchayat Recruitment Jila Parishad Recruitment Jila Parishad bracket thakbe. Rules 1997, 90% of the lower division assistant is to be appointed / engaged through direct recruitment process and 10% through promotion of the persons who have completed more than 10 years of service and has passed Madhyamik or equivalent examination with 50% aggregate marks. In the year 2000, by a notification dated notification B number 261/PN/O/Roman 3/2E-31/99 dated 21st January 2000, the required qualification though was made as past Madhyamik, but the 50% aggregate marks was relaxed. Thus, the petitioner who has completed more than 10 years of service in the Jila Parishad ought to have been promoted to the post of lower division assistant, coming under 10% of the total vacancy. Ms. So and so learned advocate, a representation was made before the authority, page number. A representation was made before the district magistrate Krishnanagar Nodia, respondent number for considering the promotion of the petitioner to the post of lower division assistant. However, that has not been এটা ডেটটা কোথায় 5th April 2023. However, that has not been considered as yet. He seeks for appropriate direction upon the authority to consider the representation of the petitioner. Mr. Para, Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary, learned advocate representing respondent number 629, Nadia Jila Parishad, appearing through virtual mode, submits that a letter has been issued by the additional executive officer Nadia Jila Parishad on 28th December 2023 to the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, respondent number 3, seeking clarification regarding relaxation of 50% aggregate marks, relaxation of requirement of 50% aggregate marks in Madhyamik or equivalent examination. However, no such reply has yet been received by the Nadia Jila Parishad, for which reason the Nadia Jila Parishad is unable to take any decision with regard to the representation made by the petitioner for considering him for the post of lower division assistant. On perusal of annexure letter under memo number annexure 4822/NZP dated 28th December 2023 at page 54 annexure 7, it is found that the additional executive officer Nadia Jila Parishad has made communication to respondent number 3 joint secretary, we ranked the other one, seeking clarification as to whether securing at least 50% marks in aggregate of Madhyamik or equivalent examination is necessary or not for considering eligibility of a Group D candidate of Jila Parishad for the promotion to the post of lower division assistant. Admittedly, such clarification has still not been received by the Nadia Jila Parishad. In view of the above, respondent number 3, ranked the other one, is directed to clarify the query raised through letter dated 20th December 2023 by Additional Executive Officer Nadia Jila Parishad within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order, which shall be communicated to the Additional Executive Officer Nadia Jila Parishad. Upon receipt of such clarification from respondent number 3, the Additional Executive Officer, he is a party, Additional Executive Officer Nadia Jila Parishad shall consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 5th April 2022-24 within a period of 4 weeks from date of receipt of such clarification.
6 weeks, my lord.
With the
My lord, 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
6 weeks, my lord.
4 weeks he will do it.
My lord, kindly make it 6 weeks. I will communicate. I will ask them to try level.
6 weeks. Since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition is deemed to be not admitted. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Thank you, sir. Why not? Mr. Samyam is waiting. Where is your other side? Yours is first matter. Returnable again.
First occasional restoration application allowed, and submitted also affidavit with service. I think he's filed an affidavit with service.
What is this matter? You have to give your state. What is there in the report?
Unauthorized construction didn't complain.
In this matter, I'm for the private respondent number 10 and 11.
Application completed, lordship, charge sheet already given, everything is okay. Both the party made and complaint, and charge sheet already given.
But this construction has been made under the Pradhan Mantri Sadak Yojana scheme, Awas Yojana scheme. So according to that scheme, my lord, permission is not necessary. Sanction plan is not mandatory from the Panchayat authority. So that rightly he has done it according to that scheme. So this REIT application is not maintainable at
File affidavit.
Complaint inquiry, investigation completed, charge sheet already.
Rule 19 sub rule 1.
That he made a representation before the authority concerned.
And he has no stated. No, if the permission is not required under the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, you come up with an affidavit.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise, representation considered recognition law.
No, this is not maintainable at all.
Why a representation? He says that as per the
authority concerned.
But he has not stated, he has not disclosed anything. And he has
let him file the affidavit.
Under the same scheme.
Ashu. Please, so and so learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the private respondent numbers
10 and 11.
10 and 11 has undertaken unauthorized affidavit unauthorized construction. Learned advocate, Mr. So and so learned advocate for the hence this writ petition, seeking consideration of representation of the petitioner by the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat for demolition of the structure. Learned advocate, Mr. So and so learned advocate for the state files a report furnished by Inspector of Police, Officer in Charge, Nandigram Police Station, Purbo Medinipur, dated 15th September 2022.
Very long, pending matter.
2022, which is taken on record. Mr. So and so, learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that his client has undertaken the construction under Prime Minister, the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, and as such, no permission is required from the Gram Panchayat for making such construction. He seeks to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Let such affidavit in opposition to the writ petition be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Advance copy, to the petitioner. Affidavit in reply be filed within a week thereafter. Please this matter after 3 weeks.
I'm good.
After 3 weeks?
Yes.
After 3 weeks under the heading returnable motion.
Fine.
I'm for the stay.
But I am putting for the petitioner.
Yeah. Resolves.
Here, the petitioner before your lordship was appointed as
state
was appointed as the sub-assistant engineer in 1988. Lordship kindly takes up page 26 of the writ petition. page 26, my lord. My lord,
What
the
is
name
his
of-
name?
Yes, his name is Sri Buddheshwar Roy. Name of the person appointed, Sri Buddheshwar Roy, works as
Sub-assistant.
sub-assistant engineer. He stood fourth in the panel.
Okay.
But subsequent to this appointment, my lord,
This
he
is-
had worked.
What is the date?
This
1988.
is 1988. Yes,
Okay.
his appointment. My lordship kindly takes up page 25 first. He was lordship kindly takes up page 25. Yes, this is to certify that the petitioner has been working under the Jila Porishad as a work charge sub-assistant engineer since 15/1/1981. 1988. His performance is all along good. Now, my lord, since then he had been working as sub-assistant engineer work charge. Thereafter, lordship kindly takes up page 32. But this is a memorandum issued by the government of West Bengal dated 21st March 1997, page 32. Yes. Now, my lord, this is with regard to, my lord, subject creation of posts for effecting uniformity in the staffing pattern of Jila Parishad of West Bengal. In view of the common objectives and activities of the Jila Parishad, the government for some time past been considering restructuring and augmenting the personal resources of these Jila Parishads in an uniform pattern to enable them to function with the requisite of efficiency and promptness. After careful consideration of all aspects of the matter, the governor is hereby pleased to approve, in supersession of all earlier orders issued in this behalf, the creation of the posts as detailed in Annexure 1 and Annexure 2 to this order applicable to the corresponding Jila Parishad as shown in the annexes. Now, my lord will kindly take up page 35. This is the Annexure 1. Annexure 1 and Annexure 2, they say. Annexure 1, lordship kindly takes up page 35. Comes to page 36. New post has been created at page 36, serial number 24, assistant cashier. Annexure 1 is at page 35 and page 36, my lord, serial number 24, assistant cashier. Now, my lord, the petitioner was working as work charge sub-assistant engineer. Now, with the creation of this new post, assistant cashier, there fell a vacancy for assistant cashier. Therefore, lordship kindly takes up page 37. My lord, the
So there is no post of assistant engineer.
Prior to this, there was no such post. 1997, this government memo created the post of assistant cashier, and that post was vacant. So, my lord, lordship kindly takes up page 37. In 2003, the lordship kindly sees the order. Sri Buddheshwara, that is the petitioner, is hereby appointed provisionally subject to confirmation after satisfactory qualified service of 1 year from the date on joining to the post of assistant cashier in pay scale so and so. So, my lord, since 1988 till 2003, he was working as, and he was appointed as sub-assistant engineer and working in the post of sub-assistant engineer. Now, since, my lord, this new post was created assistant cashier, it was vacant. So, my lord, he was directed to join as assistant cashier. Lordship, he joined. Lordship kindly takes up page 38, the next page.
No, why he was not allowed to join as sub-assistant engineer?
No, he joined as sub-assistant engineer. He was working there as sub-assistant engineer. Then this order was passed. Since the assistant cashier, the post was vacant, that is why he was asked to join as assistant cashier provisionally for a period of 1 year. At page 37. This is by the Jila Parishad.
No, he was a sub-assistant engineer.
Yes.
He was holding a degree of a engineering
Diploma, yes.
diploma
That
engineer.
was the requisite degree.
There was vacancy. As per this, there is a rank at serial number 17 at page 35. There is rank of assistant, sub-assistant engineer.
17 sub-assistant engineer was also there.
So, what is the rationality of putting an engineer in assistant cashier post?
That they have done.
Why?
That they have done. That is for the Jila Parishad to, my lord, so as to why that was done. But he was asked to join the post of assistant cashier because that post was lying vacant since 1997, since creation of that post.
At that point of time, the sub-assistant engineer post was not vacant.
The sub-assistant post were there, but he was working as work charge sub-assistant post because sub-assistant engineer posts were all filled up.
Work charge means?
Work charge means he was engaged as SAE, sub-assistant engineer. Work charge means he was doing the duties of the SAE. That is what
temporarily.
Yes, temporarily for a period of 1 year to 1 year since 1988 till 2003.
Okay.
So, my lord, he joined page 38. Lordship kindly see. This is joining report. As per your order mentioned above, I am submitting my joining report in the post of assistant cashier on 1st April 2003 phone. It is for your information. My qualification is diploma in civil engineering and I am working as workshop SAE since 15/1/1998 till date in your office. Though I am possessing diploma in civil engineering, rather I shall comply with the post of assistant cashier. If in the future there is any vacancy in the post of SAE, I may be offered the post.
So he accepts.
Yes, he accepts this. So effectively, my lord, he was appointed SAE. He was working as work charge SAE. Thereafter, he was sort of put on deputation to the post of assistant cashier. It has to be written that way. So, my lord,
No, this was not deputation. He was pushed.
yes, he was asked to join the assistant cashier because that was lying vacant, but that duty has to be done. So, since he was work charge SAE, he was asked to join as assistant cashier. Now, Lordship kindly takes up. This is the resolution of the Malad Jila Parishad taken on 24th April 2007 at page 40. Page 40, Lordship kindly takes up. The relevant resolution is at page 41, serial number 04.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Yes, no?
Yes, Lordship kindly takes up
Resolution.
Resolution, yes, at page 40. The relevant resolution is at serial number 04 at page 41. Page 41, Lordship kindly comes to page 41 at the top. Yes, but may I place this? জেলা পরিষদ বর্ধমানের সহকারী বাস্তুকার মানে সহকারী বাস্তুকার অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ার শ্রী তপন কুমার সামন্ত 30th এপ্রিল 2007 তারিখে অবসর গ্রহণ করেন। তার শূন্য পদে জ্যেষ্ঠতা ভিত্তিক দ্যাট ইজ অন সিনিয়রিটি শ্রী দুলাল চন্দ্র রায়কে উন্নতি করার সিদ্ধান্ত গৃহীত হলো এবং শ্রী দুলাল চন্দ্র রায়ের সহকারী বাস্তুকার পদে উন্নতি হওয়ায় জেলা পরিষদের একটি অবর সহকারী বাস্তুকার দ্যাট ইজ সাব অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ার পদ শূন্য হয়। উক্ত পদে শ্রী বুদ্ধেশ্বর রায়ের অবর সহকারী বাস্তুকার পদে উন্নতিকরণের আবেদন পত্রটি অভয় আলোচিত হলো। সচিব মহাশয়কে শ্রী রায়ের উন্নতিকরণের বিষয়টি যথাযথ ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণ করা হলো। So this says, since the retirement of the assistant engineer, the sub-assistant engineer who was then serving as sub-assistant engineer, he was promoted to as assistant engineer, and the petitioner was once again appointed as the sub-assistant engineer because that post now fell vacant. Now after this, my lord, Lordship kindly takes up page 42. This is on 29th August 2007. Sri Buddheshwar Roy, Assistant Cashier, Bardhaman Jila Parishad, is hereby appointed to the post of SAE, Bardhaman Jila Parishad, on promotion on pay scale so and so. So in 2007, he was brought back as the sub-assistant engineer. Subsequent to this, my lord, he was promoted on my lord selection basis to the post of assistant engineer also. After this, the Jila Parishad had sent the case file of the petitioner before the government so that his promotion and the appointment to the post of SAE and thereafter to the post of assistant engineer could be regularized. Now, your lordship kindly takes up page 56. 56 is from the government of West Bengal asking the Jila Parishad to forward the relevant records. Thereafter, lordship kindly takes up page 57. Page 57 is relevant. This is from the Jila Parishad to the OSD and X, page 57. Lordship kindly marks the date 12th February 2013. From the additional executive officer to the Bardhaman Jila Parishad to the OSD ex officio deputy secretary to the government of West Bengal. Now, my lord, kindly see the subject is post facto approval to the appointment of Sri Buddheshwar Roy in the vacant post of sub-assistant engineer on absorption. I propose to the above memo attested photocopies of the following documents are sent herewith for necessary action from your end. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. The documents are sent. Thereafter, lordship kindly sees the second last paragraph. In connection with the above, it merits mention Sri B. Roy, possessing educational qualification, diploma in civil engineering, was first engaged as work charged SAE on consolidated remuneration on and from 15th January 1988 after being selected through written test and viva voce, and he continued to serve in the same capacity till 31st March 2003. Among the other selected candidates, two persons, namely Mr. D. Palit and Mr. S. Dotto, were absorbed permanently to the vacant post of SAE with effect from 1st October 1988 and 8th August 1990 respectively. For want of vacancy, Sri Roy could not be absorbed earlier. In view of the services rendered by Sri Roy, it was considered and decided to appoint him in the vacant post of assistant cashier. Now, this part is very relevant. For want of vacancy, Sri Roy could not be absorbed earlier. In view of the services rendered by Sri Roy, it was considered and decided to appoint him in the post of vacant assistant cashier, though actually he was serving in his old place of work. Sri Roy joined as assistant cashier on 1st April 2003. Consequent upon availability of vacancy in the post of SAE with effect from 4th May 2007 and considering the services rendered for long time, approximately 20 years, by Sri Roy, it was decided in the meeting of ASOUPSS dated 24th April 2007 and 8th August 2007 and recruitment committee dated 30th July 2007 to appoint him to the said post on promotion. Accordingly, Sri Rai joined as SAE on 30th August 2007 forenoon on the basis of appointment letter issued by the Executive Officer Bardhaman Jilla Parishad and memo number so-and-so, and his joining report was accepted by the District Magistrate and Executive Officer of the Bardhaman Jilla Parishad. Later in the meeting of ASOUPSS dated 28th August 2012, his appointment of promotion was modified as appointment on absorption with effect from 30th August 2007, and necessary proposal for according post facto approval was sent to the Joint Secretary of the Government of West Bengal, BDS so-and-so. Under the prevailing circumstances, I would request you to kindly do the needful for according post facto approval to the said appointment on absorption in favor of Sri Roy with effect on 30th August 2007. So, this is with regard to the post facto approval. Thereafter, the petitioner continued his service. Then, in 2016, prior to that, Lordship kindly takes up page 59, P13. This is, my lord, another resolution. This was dated 26th June 2014. This is a very long resolution. Then Lordship kindly comes to page 67, clause number 3.90. Page 67, 3.90. May I place this? 28th August 2012 তারিখে অর্থ উন্নয়ন সংস্থা ও পরিকল্পনা স্থায়ী সমিতির সভায় শ্রী বুদ্ধেশ্বর রায়ের নিয়োগটি প্রমোশনের পরিবর্তে অ্যাবজর্পশন হিসেবে সংশোধন করে পোস্ট ফ্যাক্টরি অ্যাপ্রুভালের জন্য 12/2/2013 তারিখে মেমো নাম্বার সোয়েন্সো কে সেক্রেটারি P&RD ডিপার্টমেন্টকে প্রস্তাব পাঠানো হয়। অদ্যাবধি কোনো উত্তর না আসায় বিষয়টি সত্তর পোস্ট ফ্যাক্টরি অ্যাপ্রুভাল পাওয়ার জন্য P&RD কে পুনরায় লেখার অত্র সভায় গৃহীত হলো। So after this they once again requested the government to take a decision. Then Lordship kindly takes up page 72. This is the decision. Page 72 is a very one-line decision. Page 72, this is the impugned order. Post facto approval, Lordship kindly sees the subject. Post facto approval of appointment of Sri Buddheshwara in the vacant post of SAE on absorption. The undersigned is directed to refer to order office memos, there is so and so, on subject noted above, and to say that the matter was moved before the FD, that is the Finance Department, for consideration. The undersigned would like to inform that FD has conveyed their inability to agree to regularize the said absorption as assistant cashier is not the feeder post of SAE.
This is page number?
Page number 72. Well, this is dated 25th February 2016. Page number 72. The including memo passed by the Joint Secretary of the Government of West Bengal, Panchayat and Rural Development. The undersigned would like to inform that the Finance Department had conveyed their inability to agree to regularize the said absorption as the assistant cashier is not a feeder post. But this is only one line order. If your Lordship kindly considers that the entire thing has not been considered. He worked as SAE from 1988. His appointment was to the post of SAE. That was my lord. He possessed the required qualification of diploma holder, and through examination he was appointed. There was nothing wrong with the recruitment. Thereafter, since that post of assistant cashier was lying vacant after the creation of new post, he was asked by the Jilla Parishad to function as assistant cashier. Thereafter, when the post of SAE fell vacant on promotion and retirement, he was brought back, and my lord, this entire aspect was not at all considered. But the only thing which appears from this impugned memo is that the Secretary of the Finance Department only considered that he has joined as assistant cashier, and since that is not the feeder post to the SAE, that is why he has refused to, my lord, agree to the regularize the absorption.
Then how could the letter dated 12th February 2013, who has sent this letter?
But this is from the Jila Parishad, explaining, this is from the Jila Parishad to the government, explaining the situation under which he had worked as the assistant cashier.
This is that
Yes.
steps.
Yes, those steps, yes. So, my lord, the entire thing had to be considered by the government. His service from 1988 till 2003 was not at all, my lord, taken into consideration. The appointment, his qualification, these were not at all considered.
Hmm. And the facts that has been noted in letter dated 12 February 2013, that has also not been taken
Not
care
been
of.
considered.
Okay. See, when he was appointed an assistant cashier, was any letter forwarded to this authority joint secretary?
That
Copy of the letter was
that
forwarded?
copy I do not have. That the Jila Parishad may say.
Was there any provision wherein a concurrence of joint secretary is necessary to post a person from a sub-assistant engineer to the post
No,
of?
without the government approval, my lord, the Jila Parishad cannot do it on its own. This approval is required. This post-facto approval, that is why the file was sent. My lord, may I pray for this? My lord, lordship is, my lord, it is apparent, my lord, that he has not considered the entire thing. 12th February, or this letter, this communication, which fell from your lordship was also not at all considered. But no hearing was also given to the petition. But may I just say this thing, that this order may be set aside, the matter may be remanded back to the government. He will give me the hearing and ask the Jila Parishad to place all the documents so that I can also make my submissions before the authority, and the fresh order could be passed. But this is
Lordship, may I
subject
be
to your
permitted
lordship
to submit
consideration.
this report? On last occasion, Lordship is directed to file a report.
But on the basis of this, page 82, lordship kindly takes up, page 82. The Jila Parishad had to act on the basis of this communication. Lordship kindly takes up. But he was reverted back to the post of assistant cashier because of this 2016 order. Lordship kindly takes up page 82. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fifth paragraph. Whereas the approval accorded by the executive officer, Purbo Bardhaman Jila Parishad and district magistrate, Purbo Bardhaman, and decision taken in the meeting of Arthashastra so and so, held on 2nd March 2023, with respect to reverting him back to the former post of assistant cashier. So, since his post facto, his appointment to the post of SAE was not approved by the government, he was once again reverted back to the post of assistant cashier. So, he was basically punished. This is a punitive action. But the Jila Parishad could not do anything because the post facto approval was denied by the government. So, an engineer, he was appointed as the engineer, he had the degree qualification, he appeared in the examination as an engineer for that post. He is reverted back. That means for the rest of his life, he will get his benefits only as the assistant cashier. The Jila Parishad acted on the basis of that denial of that post facto approval of the government. So, I was humbly beseeching your lordship, kindly set aside these two orders, remand matter back to the government, my lord, let the government give me a hearing, ask the Jila Parishad for the files, and my lord, a fresh decision may be taken. Because this 1988 till 2003, this 15 years of my service gets washed away.
He has retired.
My lord, he is to retire at the end of March. 31st March, then? 31st March.
May I be permitted to submit this report?
Well, let them submit the report, but I should be given a hearing because my rights have been affected. Without giving me a hearing, this order could not have been passed. And he did not even ask for any clarification in this department.
This is 82 is which date?
82, my lord. But this is 14th March 2018. 2000. But this is post 2006. This is very recent. Huh?
14th March.
14th March. But this is to be, I have written in my prayer. This is 14th March 2023. This has to be 2023. I'm prayer.
But then the applications for grant of pension has been mentioned as assistant cashier.
Has to be, because I was reverted back to the post of assistant cashier. Has to be, my entire pensionary benefits will come as assistant cashier. Since 2007, I have been working as assistant engineer. Thereafter, I was promoted to the post of sub-assistant engineer. Thereafter, I was promoted to the post of assistant engineer.
How will get the pension then?
Then he will get on the basis of what he's getting as assistant cashier. But his entire life, entire career as SAE, then my lord, he was promoted as assistant engineer. Everything is been taken away. This is, my lord, this order is absolutely, my lord, punitive, my lord.
But then why didn't you take steps? This letter it appears to be of 2016.
Yes, 2016, but this was not communicated to me at that point of time. I later on, my lord, since 2023, this I was reverted back to the post of assistant cashier. Thereafter, I came to know. And thereafter, my lord, I made repeated representations also. Page 90 onwards, lordship kindly considers.
But then all this time from 16 onwards till 2023, you are discharging your function as assistant engineer.
It was only in 2023 I was reverted
Who
back
is
to
for
the
Jila
post of-
Parishad?
No, Jila Parishad was served.
Sure.
But this is my humble prayer. Let the government give me a hearing, the finance department give me a hearing.
Yes.
Otherwise, my lord, my entire career will suffer, my lord. Entire career. But only lordship kindly considers only this thing. That I have prepared-
Tomorrow.
I prepared a very short notes with the list of this. Lordship kindly keeps this is for assistance.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. But then at the top as well.
কালকে আমরা সেকেন্ড হাফে হিয়ারিং নেব তো কটা আছে না হিয়ারিং এ রেখে টপে রেখে দাও হিয়ারিং এর রিটার্নেবল হিয়ারিং এ টপে রেখে দাও ঠিক আছে কালকে রিটার্নেবল থেকে হিয়ারিং
Today, my lord has heard me at length. Lordship kindly records an order so that we can come back tomorrow.
or if the order is not recorded, it will not come back to us.
But I will not go from my lordship, so I will remain here.
Give your report then. The report file copy given? Give a copy. Report filed by the state respondent in terms of order dated 3rd December 2024 is taken on record. Copy served. Huh? Heard Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner. Due to paucity of time, hearing could not be concluded. List this matter tomorrow. Date টা দিয়ে দিন মানডেতে কি বন্ধ থাকছে আজকে মানডে মানে বন্ধ কালকে করুন
To file so that the matter appears tomorrow, my lord. My lord, the reason there is demolition. It is in respect of a completely different.
through what I have you make mistake and you will leave there. No.
That's so far
On Tuesday. Mention on Tuesday. Okay, cannot take it like this. Mr. Sorry.
Item number 5
mistake. No. Please don't embarrass the court. This is not correct.
It is in respect
You
of a different property.
should have gone through the petition, no?
My lord, we were trying
Yes,
to
Mr.
get the leave,
No.
my lord, in the morning. My lord, may I kindly pardon us for one.
Otherwise, if the leave would have been granted by the court, then what would have happened?
I would have come with the documents. Without the documents, I cannot get an order.
But the cause title and all, there was a mistake there.
My lord, the points of law, that page, there was a mistake. My lord, I admit, my lord. My lord, only permits me to file. My lord, kindly grants me to come back tomorrow. I'm only seeking.
Tomorrow it will not be taken up, for sure.
Because the pendency.
Now it is correct.
It is correct. Everything is done. All documents annexed. My lord will now understand, my lord.
I will understand.
That's so far.
My lord, this is in respect. My lord, this is in respect of 5 tag numbers rather. My property is situated in tag number 1401, 1402, and 1408. My lord, hearings were and representations were considered in respect of tag number 1407 and 1406. Now, after all that has been conducted, the SDO's order, they have directed an inquiry. The procedure has not been followed. They are trying to demolish the property, which is at DAG number 1407 and 1406, saying that there is my property in respect of.
Where is the notice of demolition?
My lord, it is the last annexure, my lord. that is an order, my lord, of 11th March for 15 days time, my lord.
When it to expire?
When it is expired yesterday, my lord.
Oh,
So I'm anticipating over the weekend this step will be taken, my lord.
you file. Leave is
Now,
not.
file and come back
No,
tomorrow,
no.
my lord.
এমনি রেগুলার কোর্স ফাইল করো।
That so far item number 5 is
There is no urgency.
Folded hands, my lord.
What happened? That matter?
Kindly, my lord, it will be, my lord,
Guys, this is 3 times. Now your third.
3 times, my lord, I know.
No,
But
no, no.
kindly visual.
What
Let
you
it
do
appear
is on
tomorrow.
Tuesday, no,
Tomorrow. Let it appear
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Not possible.
Tuesday will be, my lord, the demolition will be carried out. My lord, kindly visualize it.
No.
Kindly. My lord, it's a
Please,
fervent.
please, sir, please don't make such submissions.
My lord, kindly take
On
it.
Tuesday you come, I will accommodate you.
My
Not
lord,
now.
by that time, if the demolition takes
No,
place,
no,
my lord,
there is no question. How they will come? They will give a notice. Chal, doctor, call the list.
just take my chance tomorrow.
On Monday and Tuesday, Monday and Friday, no mentioning. On Tuesday, you come. You come on Tuesday. Definitely.
Let me at least we'll have the leave to obtain the number so that I give you your lordship's officer so that I can file it today. Otherwise, filing takes 2 days. The filing in the
You are coming on Tuesday.
yes.
So 2 days are there. Tomorrow.
Committed to take the number today so that I inform the respondents that the petition has been filed and it has been presented before your lordship's court and your lordship has been kind enough to direct it to appear on Tuesday. That much leave I require. That
Tuesday. What I'm asking you, Tuesday you mention. I'm not asking that you'll listen on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I'll take up your mentioning, not tomorrow. Chalo, Dago.
Any mentioning in original side?
Yes, sir. I can be permitted to describe you regarding longer one charge for the acquisition. I have no facilitation. I have only.
Wait. Misplaced হয়েছে তো ওনাকে একটু চেম্বারে ডাকুন যে রিসিভার্স অ্যাকাউন্টসে যে আছে ওর কাছে নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নিন দিয়ে তারপরে ওকে খুঁজতে বলি একবার নাহলে রেজিস্ট্রারকে ডাকতে হবে কবে বলবো আসছে নেক্সট উইকের ফ্রাইডেতে আসো ঠিক আছে হোয়াট ইউ ডু ইজ wait your requisition has been sent to the department for any reason that could not be traced out as yet. You come on Friday. Next Friday, you mention. In the meantime, I ascertain from the department what is the position. Right? Chalo, next.
Original side daily list item number
On
1.
Thursday, you come on Thursday. Friday is appellate side matters. On Thursday. Birashpatibar din asho.
Item number 1 daily list.
I am for the My lord, I am for the defendant number 3, Bank of Baroda. On the last occasion, my witness is in the box. Was in the box, lordship. Your lordship will know this is the month of March, year-ending day. So my witness is out of Calcutta for some official work, my lord. Kindly fix any date, my lord. In April.
Subject to
ওর 25 তারিখে
we have agreed to the date, my lord. Subject to lordship's approval on 3rd April.
Any
Third
yes,
April?
lordship.
এটা 3rd এপ্রিলে করো 3rd এপ্রিলে দেখুন তো নেওয়া যাবে এবার ডিফেন্ডেন্ট আছে 3rd এপ্রিলে on Mr. and so learned advocate for the defendant seeks accommodation since the witness Mr. Chiranjit Mishra, Chief Manager, Bank of Baroda, is unable to attend the court for deposing further. On the consent of the parties, list this matter on 3rd April. 3rd April under the heading witness action. Mr. Chiranjit Mishra, Chief Manager, Bank of Baroda, DW3, is directed to remain present on the returnable date.
Grateful, lordship.
Original side monthly list of March. Item number 69.
For the plaintiff.
Other side.
For the defendant number 3.
আস্তে আস্তে বলুন, ছোট ছোট করে বলুন, না বড় বললে ভুলে যাবো স্যার, ছোট ছোট করে বলবেন না? আপনার নাম বলুন।
গৌতম রায়।
গৌতম রায়।
লাস্ট এর দিন
Mr. Roy, document which is disclosed as
না, এটা এভিডেন্স
serial number 1 of disclosed by a data dated 2nd of May 2014. Kindly see this document. Tell my lord, what is this document?
কাগজটা দেখে বলুন এটা কি।
My lord, this is a certificate issued by Devendra Bajoria, defendant number 1, and it is written over there, to whom it may concern. Date is 8th January 1980.
This is a part of judge's brief of document.
It states that it is certified that I have paid a sum of rupees 5 lakhs only to Mr. Shubir Roy, defendant number 2 in this matter, of 4/1 Roy, Ambika Charan Rai Bahadur Road.
4/1?
4/1.
4/1. Ambika Charan Roy.
Ambika Charan Rai Bahadur Road, Calcutta, 34, on account of purchase price of premises number 24/2 Alipur Road, Calcutta, 27. There is a signature of Devendra Bajoria. My lord, my submission is, this is a manufactured document because this is not in conformity with the plaint number 42 of 80, which Devendra Bajoria filed after 10 days, that is 18th January 1980, before this honorable court. That suit was filed. That was a money suit, my lord, for a sum of 4,33,000 or something like that.
Yes.
That was a suit for mortgage. I would further like to state that this document is completely contradictory with the plaint filed by Devendra Bajoria in suit number 42 of 80, that money suit.
Yes. Next.
Are you aware of the signature appearing in this document?
Yes, I know his signature. This is Devendra Bajoria's signature.
The document from your custody, the information will be?
Yes, I found it from my residence at 4/1 Rai Bahadur Road, much after filing of this suit, when my aunt, she was widow, she used to reside with us and she used to look after our trust property. She came to learn that something is going on between my brother and me. উনি আমাকে ইনসিস্ট করেন,
She insist me
যে তোমাদের ভাইয়ের ভেতর এটা কি চলছে?
What is going on between your two brothers?
এই মামলা কেন চলছে? কিসের মামলা? আমার কানে আসছে যে এরকম তোমাদের দুজনের ভেতর নাকি মামলা চলছে।
Why this case was filed, and I have heard that a case was filed between you two brothers.
উনি আমাকে ইনসিস্ট করেন যে তোমরা এসব মামলা মিটিয়ে ফেলো।
She insists me to she insisted me to dispose the case between you,
to settle the matter,
settle the matter
to
between
settle
you.
the matter. তখন আমি ওনাকে জানাই, উনি যেহেতু ট্রাস্টের সমস্ত কিছু আমার বাবার অ্যাবসেন্সে দেখাশোনা করতেন,
At that time, I have informed him that as she used to look after the trust property in absence of my father,
আমি ওনাকে বললাম যে দেখো তুমি তো জানো যে দাদু যে ট্রাস্ট করে গিয়েছিলেন সেই ট্রাস্টে 24/2 আলিপুর রোড প্রপার্টিটা ট্রাস্ট প্রপার্টি ছিল। এই
দাঁড়ান এত কিছু I told her that as you know that the trust was made by my grandfather, that is in 24/2
in respect of 24/2 আলিপুর রোড। সেই সম্পত্তিটা মাত্র 4 লাখ টাকায় আমার দাদা বিক্রি করেছেন।
My elder brother sold the property for a sum of rupees 4 lakhs
only. উনি তখন আমাকে বললেন,
at that point of time she told me,
উনি আমাকে বললেন যে দেখো তুমি ছোট ছিলে, তুমি জানো না, বা তুমি
as you are younger at that point of time, you don't know, young at that point of time,
যে এই সম্পত্তি নিয়ে অনেক মামলা হয়েছিল, অনেক ক্রিমিনাল কেস হয়েছিল।
many suit was filed related to this property and many criminal case also filed related to this property.
যে ক্রিমিনাল কেসে তোমার বাবাকে এবং তোমার দাদাকে ভীষণভাবে হ্যারাস করা হয়েছিল,
in that criminal cases your brother and your father has been harassed.
শুধু তাই না, আমাদের কয়েকজন কর্মচারীকে অ্যারেস্ট পর্যন্ত করা হয়েছিল।
Not only that, some of our servants were arrested. Staffs were arrested.
যেহেতু সে সময় এমার্জেন্সি চলছিল,
at that
মিসেস গান্ধীর জারি করা,
point of time was one emergency was going on.
সেই জন্যে বিশেষ কিছু করা যায়নি।
That is why nothing special can be done.
কিন্তু এই কেস নিয়ে তোমার বাবা খুব কষ্ট পেয়ে গেছেন।
But your father was very hurt as the case was filed.
আমি ওনাকে প্রশ্ন করি,
I have asked her,
যে তুমি কি মনে করো,
what do you think that
আমাদের বাড়ি
this is possibly
something out of the plain.
this is volunteering, my lord, perhaps at the highest order, my lord. I need not, my lord, comment on the nexus with the facts, my lord, as to what he is deposing, but
Chief,
my lord, আমি
But then you cut short the questions so
certain, my
that
lord,
the
that
answers
senior
are
friend would also
to the point. It can be understood.
উনি উনি আমাকে
certainly make it little shorter to save the time of this honorable court.
উনি আমাকে বলেন এটা
Answer precise form as possible.
কি অবস্থায় এটা এরকম বিক্রি হয়েছে আমারও জানা নেই।
I don't know as the property was sold in which condition.
তবে এটা নিশ্চয়ই আমাদের এমন টাকার অভাব হয়নি যে 4 লাখ টাকায় আমরা সম্পত্তি বিক্রি করে
But
দিয়েছি।
we are not in in need that we have to sold the property in with a sum of rupees 4 lakhs.
উনি আমাকে বলেন সমস্ত বাজে ব্যাপার, তুমি চলো তোমার দাদা যে ঘরে বসতো সেই ঘরটা সার্চ করে দেখা দরকার।
He told me that we have to search the room where my elder brother used to sit.
সেই ঘরে সার্চ করতে গিয়ে একাধিক অনেক বড় ঘর, একাধিক সেলফ ছিল, আলমারি ছিল, আয়রন সেফ ছিল, যার একটার ভেতর থেকে অনেক এরকম ম্যানুফ্যাকচার ডকুমেন্ট আমি পাই।
While searching the room, there are many almirah, many shelf. While searching, we have found many forged and manufactured document
বাই দিস দেবেন্দ্র বাজরিয়া, যে চিঠিগুলো তৈরি করেছিল,
by the Devendra Bajoria, who has written the letter.
এটা তারই একটা চিঠি যেটা প্রমাণ করে দিচ্ছে
This is one of the letter which is proof that
যে 42 of 80, যেটা মাত্র এই 8 তারিখে লেখা চিঠিটা 10 দিন বাদে ফাইল করা হয়েছে বিফোর দিস অনারেবল কোর্ট,
that the case was filed just after 10 days of
from the date of এই 42 of 80 টা ফাইল করা হয়েছিল, এটা 8 তারিখে সই করা, আর 42 of 80 18 তারিখে ফাইল করা হয়েছিল।
that the this document dated 8 January 1980. This is the letter of Mr. Devendra Bajoria, and the instant suit was filed just after 10 days, that is on
Not
18
instant suit, 42 of 80, title suit number, money suit.
title suit number being 42 of 18, which was filed just after 10 days, that is on 18 January 1980.
এটা আরো বলে দিচ্ছে যে এটা যদি ঠিক হয় তাহলে 42 of 80 কন্টেন্টসটা বা প্লেনটা মিথ্যে।
It is proving that if the কি বলেন এটা,
এটা এই চিঠির সিগনেচার যদি ঠিক থাকে,
if the signature of this letter is right, then
তাহলে 42 of 80 তে দেবেন্দ্র বাজরিয়া যে স্যুট করেছেন 42 of 80 তে ওনার সিগনেচার করা রয়েছে যে উনি 4 লাখ টাকার জন্য করছেন, তাহলে পারচেজ তো আগেই উনি করেছেন, তাহলে উনি মানি স্যুটটা ফাইল করলেন কেন?
then why then the
Perhaps a bit argumentative, my lord. Now perhaps
The witness has to state the facts, not argue the case.
grateful, my lord.
No, this is going, Mr. Chatterjee, I think
ওকে ওকে
আপনি facts বলুন. You are
Okay.
required to state the facts, what happened.
ওকে
Now, so far as the argument is concerned, your learned advocate is
Okay.
there to argue the matter.
ওকে এটা সেই তারই একটা ম্যানুফ্যাকচার ডকুমেন্ট, মাই লর্ড।
Besh,
this is one of the manufactured
Next
document
question.
of Mr. Devendra Bajoria.
what will be the number? দেখো তো
Exhibit K.
Okay.
Exhibit কত হবে? কে একটা ইয়ে ট্যাগ দিয়ে হলো এটা ছোট করে বলবে, এত বললে না।
Particular document is disclosed as serial number 4, registry of documents. Page 20 to 22. Kindly see the document and tell my lord what is this document.
দেখুন এই ডকুমেন্টসটা দেখে বলুন কি।
My lord, again, this is the terms of settlement, undated. Only year is mentioned, that 1980, blank of 1980.
Yes.
Signature of defendant number 1, Devendra Bajoria, and my elder brother Shubir Rai is there. Both the signatures are there. And
Are you aware of their signatures?
I mean,
Yes, I am aware of the signature.
এই সিগনেচারে বলা হচ্ছে, এই টার্মস অফ সেটেলমেন্টে বলা হচ্ছে
The terms of the settlement stated that
যে একটা হাইকোর্টে
states that only.
হাইকোর্টে একটা স্যুট ফাইল করা হবে
One suit will be filed before the Honorable High Court
at Calcutta
at Calcutta
for recovery of sum of 4,33,000 only. And এই সম্পত্তিটা এই 24/2 আলিপুর রোডের বাড়ির বিক্রির জন্য আবেদন করা হবে, and in the event defendant fails
and will apply to sold the property that is in 24/2 Alipur Road
and to execute the deed of conveyance. The receiver is directed to execute the same on behalf of the defendant in favor of the said Binaguri Investment Private Limited, defendant number 3 in this suit. হ্যাঁ, আমি আমার বাড়ির ওই ঘর থেকেই, যেখান থেকে আমি এই সমস্ত ম্যানুফ্যাকচার ডকুমেন্ট পেয়েছিলাম, সেখান থেকেই এটাও রিকভারি করেছি।
I have also recovered the document from the room while searching.
হ্যাঁ, এখানে মাইলর আমি একটুখানি একটা লাইন ভলান্টিয়ার করতে চাই, যে এটা এই যে বিনাগুড়ি ইনভেস্টমেন্ট কোম্পানি যে কিনে নেবে এই সম্পত্তিটা, এই টার্মস অফ সেটেলমেন্টে লেখা রয়েছে,
It is written in the terms of settlement that the Binaguri Investment Corporation will purchase the property. It is written here.
It is written here, and that is prior to filing of suit number, title suit number 42 of 80.
Okay.
সুতরাং এটা
Whether only go in as he volunteers to say.
Volunteers.
Who are the parties to these terms of settlement?
এখানে সুবীর রায় আর দেবেন্দ্র বাজরিয়ার সিগনেচার রয়েছে।
There are signature of Mr. Devendra Bajoria and
Subir Rai, defendant number 2.
defendant number 2.
And my lord, what is the property relating to which these terms of settlement was being executed?
এটা রিগার্ডিং 24/2 আলিপুর রোড ক্যালকাটা, এই সম্পত্তির উপর করা হয়েছে।
This deed was executed related to the property being number 24/2 Alipur Road, Calcutta.
Though knowing fully well that at that relevant point of time, Subir Rai, defendant number 2, had no disposable interest in the suit property pursuant to clause number 7 of trust deed.
Okay. Tendered, marked.
Bring over to you another document. Yes, disclosed as list of additional disclosures by letter dated 29th April 2014. Under serial number 8. Then my lord, what is this document?
This is at page number.
This is at page number 52 of there are 4 lots of brief that have been prepared. This is in respect lot. So that is why disclosure dated 29th of April 2020. It's a little thinner one. Serial number 8. It's
Serial number 8 of this is general power of attorney. 52. What? Yes.
What is this document? What is it?
Document. এটা এই ডকুমেন্টটা আমার বাবা এক্সিকিউট করেছিলেন।
Document has been executed by my father.
on 26th day of June 1983, before his departure for treatment in America. উনি খুব অসুস্থ হয়ে পড়েছিলেন।
He was very much sick.
ওনাকে ডাক্তাররা অ্যাডভাইস করেছিল বিভিন্ন জায়গা থেকে দেখে যে বাইরে গিয়ে ট্রিটমেন্ট করাবার জন্য।
Doctor advises my father to go outside India, তাই তো? Go outside India for
ইউএসএ যাওয়ার জন্যই বলেছিল।
go to the US for further treatment.
Who are the signatories to this document?
এখানে আমার বাবা ট্রাস্টি হিসেবে সই করেছেন।
Here my father signed as a trustee.
এছাড়া আমাকে পাওয়ারটা দেওয়া হয়েছে, আমি সই করেছি গৌতম রায়।
As the power of attorney has been handed over to me, so I have signed on the document.
এছাড়াও উইটনেসে সই আছে আমার দাদা সুবীর রায়।
Apart from this, there are a signature of witness, that is my elder brother
সুবীর রায়।
Subir Roy.
এবং ওই সময় আমাদের অ্যাডভোকেট হিসেবে কাজ করছিলেন প্রদীপ ব্রোকাস্ত অ্যাডভোকেট।
At that point of
যিনি
time,
তৈরি করেছিলেন এটা।
at that point of time, our learned advocate who has been hired by us, and he has and the name of the advocate is Kinambu
প্রদীপ পুরকায়স্থ।
Prodip Purokasto, and he has
prepared this
drafted the document.
The contents of this document well correct?
হ্যাঁ, এটা আমি আমার বাবার অফিস থেকে পেয়েছি। আমার মনেও আছে।
I got this document from my father's house.
Office, no?
Father's office.
সাবসিকুয়েন্টলি আমি আমার দিনটাও মনে আছে যে আমার বাবা আমাকে ডেকে পাঠিয়েছিলেন। ঘরে অনেক লোক ছিল, তার ভেতরে আমার বাবা বলেন যে আমি তো বাইরে যাচ্ছি, কবে ফিরবো ঠিক নেই, তো তোমার দাদা থাকেন না, নাগপুরে থাকেন, এই অবস্থায় তোমাকে আমি এই ওকালাতনামা সই করা করা কিছু যদি লাগে ম্যানেজার বাবু দিলে তুমি সেটা সই করে দিও।
I can recollect the date where, and on that day my father told me that I am leaving to for further treatment, so I cannot know that when I will come. As your elder brother reside in Nagpur, so I am handing over some documents, that is like Bokalatnama, this document,
যা দেবেন
etc.
ম্যানেজার বাবু তুমি তাতে সই করে দিও।
And you put your signature on the document which were provided by the manager.
আর ম্যানেজার বাবুকে বলেন যে আপনি এমন কিছু সই করাবেন না যা থেকে ওর কোনো বিপদ আসতে পারে, শুধু ভোকালতনামা বা কেস কোনো চালানোর জন্য যেটুকু প্রয়োজন।
Instructed the manager that do not take her signature on the document which
যেটা হ্যাজার্ডাস কিছু হতে পারে এরকম,
which something hazardous maybe happen.
Yes.
M.
Documents which is disclosed as PD 15. Hey, my lord, what are these documents about? There are a bunch of around 10 documents, most of them 6, my lord. For one by one, maybe mark collectively, total at the end. Kindly comes to the first document, which contain this document.
24/2 আলিপুর রোড প্রপার্টির ওপর আমি 1980 যে সেল ডিড হয়েছিল সেটা কপি বার করার জন্যে বা আরো সাবসিকুয়েন্টলি আরো কিছু হয়েছে কিনা জানার জন্যে সার্চিং এর জন্য আমার দারিক বাবুর অফিসে, দারিক ভট্টাচার্যের অফিসে এখানে 10 নম্বরে ওনাকে বলেছিলাম উনি যেরকম যেরকম ডকুমেন্টস এর দরকার বুঝেছিলেন সেইগুলো সার্চ করিয়েছিলেন তারই রিসিডের একটা
This is the searching receipt for the related to the property being number 24 by
2 Alipur
24 by
Road.
Alipur Road,
হ্যাঁ।
and which was and কার কাছে দিয়েছিলেন বললেন?
এটা আমি দারিক বাবুর অফিসে ওনাকে বলেছিলাম উনি আমার নামে করিয়েছিলেন
I have
1980
asked for this document from Mr. Barik, our Darik
ভট্টাচার্য
Bhattacharya.
সলিসিটর
So he has prepared the document
উনি এই রিসিট গুলো আমাকে পরে দিয়ে দিয়েছিলেন
and
ওনার ছেলে দিয়ে দিয়েছিলেন
and he has provided the receipt to me later.
What is the date of application mentioned in this particular document?
এটা বলুন।
ডেটটা এখানে কোথায় আছে দেখতে পাচ্ছি না এটা 19 এটা কি 19 to 92
19 please February
19 to
For which period
হ্যাঁ
did you pause
হ্যাঁ
searching for the property you had just mentioned?
এটা 1980 search for the year 1980
Kindly comes to the next document. But at the end of it, Mother, I'll
Yes.
kindly tell my lord what is this document about?
এটা 90 এটাও 1980
This is the serial
সিরিয়াল নাম্বারটা লেখা আছে 3675
the document being serial number 3675
হ্যাঁ ডেটটা
for
আমি
the search for the year 1980.
হ্যাঁ এটাও নেচার অফ ডকুমেন্ট
No.
সেল
Two documents have been skipped, no? Two documents have been 110 and 111.
10, it starts from 109.
Yes, 1010 is
10
110 is there.
The document which I've handed over, they're not arranged the way it's been arranged. আপনি আমাকে
4023.
বলে যেটা ভলিউম রিসিট নাম্বার ওটা
1963
963
আপনি না ওই এতে যেখানে এভিডেন্স নিচ্ছেন ওখানে ব্র্যাকেটে করুন পিডি নাম্বার 15 shown to the witness. ফার্স্ট কোশ্চেনে যেটা দিল রিসিপ্টার ওটাতে
আগের একটা
পিডি
বলছে,
নাম্বার 15 of the judge's brief of document shown to the witness.
Kindly tell my lord what is the date of the application of this particular receipt?
এটা মোটামুটি বোঝা যাচ্ছে 92 সালের ডকুমেন্ট
the document for the year 1992
সার্চ ফর দ্য ইয়ার্স 45 থেকে 55
search for the year
ইয়ার্স 45 থেকে 55 এডিএসআর আলিপুরে সেল ডকুমেন্ট সার্চ করা হয়েছে
search for the sale document before ADSR
এডিএসআর আলিপুর
ADSR Alipur.
You had applied for the searching?
এটা রেজিস্টার্ড ডকুমেন্ট অমরেন্দ্রনাথ রায় কি ডকুমেন্ট করেছিলেন সেইটা সার্চিং এ দেওয়া হয়েছে
প্রশ্নটা কে search
You had applied for searching of these documents.
এই উনি যাকে দিয়ে দারিক বাবু সার্চ করিয়েছিলেন তার সার্চিং এর লোক আলাদা আমি তো সার্চিং করতে যাইনি অফিসে
As I have not went for the searching, I have given this, I have instructed Mr. Darik to search, maybe Mr. Darik Bhattacharya to search for the property
engage
and,
proper
and
person
he engaged a proper person who on behalf of him search for the document.
The nature of the searching of the document that you had applied for.
এটাও নেচার অফ ডকুমেন্ট সেল লেখা আছে
Nature of document also written sale.
Kindly comes to the next document. Hail, my lord, of which property is searching was being conducted.
এটা 7/5 বাডওয়ান রোড সম্পত্তির ওপরে
This searching was done related to the property 7/5 Vardhaman Road.
Period
51 থেকে 90
For period
51 থেকে 90
51 to 90.
19 করো 1951 to 90 হ্যাঁ
1951 না কি এটা?
1951
1951 to 1990.
kindly comes to the next document. I tell my lord, for which period.
no what is the nature of this document?
These are when we was searching of certified copies from the office of the Registrar of Education. But these are the receipts that have been issued. So for
No, just now the 4658 relates to the nature of document. Which document? This is not at
indicating
111.
111. But this my lord indicates the property for which the search is being caused, which indicates 7/5 Bardhaman Road. If your lordship comes to the top end of the document, it shows the date of the application and the search for the year. There is a period of search that we generally apply for.
No, what is this document? What is the nature? Period number 6. Nature is?
Something written like that, emulous.
What is this document?
my lord আমি এটা থেকে পড়তে পারছি না
পড়তে পারছেন না?
And written the
যেভাবে লিখেছে
Okay.
টানা টানা লেখা বই।
টানা এত টানা লিখেছে পড়তে পারছি না
Okay. Anyway.
52, 152.
152 দেখিছি।
Kindly tell my lord, for which period was the searches applied for in respect of this particular receipt?
এটা 1980 সেল ডকুমেন্ট হ্যাঁ
Nature of the document sale.
সেল
Nature of document sale.
সুবীর রায় মানে রেজিস্ট্রি করেছে কিনা ফ্রম
For which period searching was applied for?
1980
And nature of document sale.
একই লিখে দিচ্ছি।
একই এগুলো একই।
তো আপনি একটু তাহলে পরপর document দিয়ে বলে দিন।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ অল্প দিন। এটা বলুন
156.
156 for which period?
Year to
এটা বলুন
এটা 1980
search for the year
1980 এটাও সেল
nature of document sale.
হ্যাঁ
And in respect of whose name the searching was being done?
কার নামে ভিত্তি?
ব্যানার্জি এন্ড আমি পড়তে পারছি না মাই লর্ড
This is
এই তো dependent.
Banerjee. কি বলবো ডি ব্যানার্জি
ফ্রম হোম রিসিভড গৌতম রায় আমার কাছ থেকে টাকা আমি দিয়েছি কাজ করতে দিয়েছি কিন্তু
it is not legible. It is something like D Banerjee.
Finally comes to the next document.
300 এটা সিরিয়াল নাম্বার হচ্ছে 88300
For which period this search was?
এটা for
Which period the
কোন
search?
period এর জন্য?
এটা 1951 থেকে 1990 পর্যন্ত
For the year 1951 to 1990.
In respect of which property these searches were being caused?
1951 থেকে 1990
Property
ও এটা হচ্ছে 7/5 বাডওয়ান রোড
7/5 বর্তমান
এখানেও নেচার অফ ডকুমেন্টটা আমি পড়তে পারছি না
here I also
In the what is mentioned in the date of application of this particular receipt?
date of কবে কবে হয়েছিল বলুন
এটা 28 ফেব্রুয়ারি 92
date of application is 28th February 1952 92 92
Finally comes to the next document. Tell my lord, period for which the searching was being paused.
এটা হচ্ছে ডকুমেন্টেশন নাম্বারটা হচ্ছে লিখে নাও 88688 ডেট অফ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন সার্চ ফর দ্য ইয়ার
19 মাসটা পড়া যাচ্ছে না 92
ডেট অফ দ্য অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ইজ 19
মাসটা পড়া যাচ্ছে না 92
I cannot identify the month, but for the year 1982.
হ্যাঁ 82
82.
24 না 92
No, it is 92.
This can you tell, my lord, in respect of which property?
এটা 24/2 আলিপুর রোড
This is
in respect
for
of
the 24/2
আলিপুর রোড
What is the nature of the document for which the searches were
Sale.
called?
সেল
Kindly comes to the next document. Tell, my lord, the date of application, search of the year,
ডকুমেন্টেশন নাম্বার হচ্ছে 83299 সার্চ করুন কোন
হ্যাঁ এটারও ডেট অফ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন 28 তারিখটা বোঝা যাচ্ছে কিন্তু
28.
আমি মাসটা ওই একই ভাবে লেখা আমি বুঝতে
something 28 cannot I cannot
এটা
identify the
92
month, but it is
92
for the year 1982.
92
92.
Search for the year.
Search for
এটা
the year
হচ্ছে 51 থেকে 90 পর্যন্ত
1951 to 1990.
Respect of the property.
24/2 আলিপুর রোড
And we come to the next document.
এই ডকুমেন্টেশন নাম্বার হচ্ছে 88415.
Kindly tell, my lord, the year of search and the date of application.
Year of
সার্চ এটাও 92 তে করা সার্চ ফর দ্য ইয়ার 1980
also search in the for
92
the year 1980
92
1992
92
Search for the year.
search for the search
date of
date of
application
application is
92
the year 92
92
search for the year 1992
আমি মামলা ফাইল করার আগে এগুলো সার্চ করিয়েছিলাম 92 থেকে 92
application is
1990
1992 মাস গ্রুপ করা যাচ্ছে for the year search for the year
1980
What is the nature of the document that was caused to be searched?
সেল
In whose name this searching was being caused?
from whom
In whose name?
oh Subir Rai in the case of registered document Subir Rai
to be right.
Kindly come to the next document.
ডকুমেন্টেশন নাম্বার হচ্ছে 169001.
Kindly tell the date of the application and the period of search.
ডেট অফ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন বলুন
এটাও 92 তে করা
is also
1951 থেকে 1990 পর্যন্ত
না ইয়ারটা লিখবে 92 সার্চ ফর দ্য ইয়ার 1951 to 90 কোন সম্পত্তির বিষয়
in respect of 24/2 Alipur Road.
Kindly comes to the next document.
এটা ডকুমেন্টস নাম্বার হচ্ছে 88693. Date of application.
Date of application 1992 মাসটা যেভাবে লিখেছে পড়া যাচ্ছে না
92
Indicate the search for the year.
search for the year
1980
The respect of which property this
24/2 Alipur Road এ ADSR Alipur এ সার্চ করা হয়েছে
24/2 Alipur Road.
ADSR Alipur এ করা
What is
হয়েছে
the nature of the document?
সেল
Kindly comes to the next document.
এই ডকুমেন্টস নাম্বার হচ্ছে 886667।
What is the date of the application and the period of search?
এটাও 1992, search for the year 1980. Nature of document sale.
Name the nature and most of the searches were launched.
গৌতম রায়। এখানে আমি একটু একটা কথা বলতে চাই মাইলর, যে এই আমি স্যুট ফাইল 92 তে নভেম্বরে স্যুট একদম এন্ডে 30শে নভেম্বর 92 তে আলিপুরে ফার্স্ট সাব জাজে স্যুট ফাইল করি।
I filed the suit on 30th November 1982.
1992 ওই ডেটটা গন্ডগোল আছে, ওই সময় বাবরি মসজিদের গন্ডগোল চলছিল, তাই ওই লাস্ট ডেটে নভেম্বর।
It is wrongly mentioned as that point of time is Babri Masjid as কি
ওইটার জন্য ইন্টারাপশন ছিল কোর্টের ওয়ার্কে,
there was some
ইন্টারাপশন
interruption in the court work as the Babri Masjid case was going on.
হ্যাঁ, আর ওই 1980 তে সার্চ করে আমি পাচ্ছিলাম না যে হাইকোর্টে যে সেল ডিডটা হয়েছে সেটা আমি খুঁজে পাচ্ছিলাম না।
I cannot trace the sale deed which was executed in the year 1980.
যেটা হাইকোর্টের অর্ডারে হয়েছিল, যেটা পরে পাওয়া গেল 1981 এ,
which was executed on the direction of the Honorable High Court, and which has been I have found the document in the year
1981 এ ওটা ডকুমেন্টটা এক্সিকিউট করা হয়েছিল,
and the document was executed in the year 1981.
Are you producing all these documents
হ্যাঁ
from your custody in
হ্যাঁ
usual course of
হ্যাঁ
business?
Yes.
May all the collectively
How many are
marked
this? The originals of the document. আচ্ছা ওইখানে যেখানে বললাম না জাজেস ব্রিফে পিডি নাম্বার বললাম, and originals produced, ওখানে ব্র্যাকেটে দেবেন originals produced. How many are there?
Fasterটা কি হয়েছে? এই হবে না?
the end.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9,
এক মিনিট স্যার।
12. দেখুন নাম্বারসটা 12 আছে কিনা দেখুন। অঞ্জন বাবু 12 খানা আছে কিনা দেখেন।
File an application for entrance or commission only to not to burden this honorable court. It was opposed by the defendants, my lord. So their application was hard, and we are against that. But if we could have got it done through a commission, it would have saved a lot of time. So English it can be the entire procedure that exercised for a commission.
And once we have started, we'll finish
Collectively. Exhibit in collectively.
collectively. Yes.
So I'm handing over to you a document. It is disclosed as serial number 1 under the list of additional disclosures dated 29/4/2014. Kindly tell my lord, what is this document?
এটা এনজয় ট্রাস্ট এস্টেটের প্লেন্টিফ, এনজয় ট্রাস্ট এস্টেট প্লেন্টিফ ভার্সেস এ মায়ার অ্যান্ড কোম্পানি ডিফেন্ডেন্ট। এই স্যুটটা হাইকোর্টে যেটা ডিগ্রি পাওয়া গিয়েছিল সেই ডিগ্রি certified copy.
This is a certified copy of the degree
হ্যাঁ
of the
ডিগ্রি
degree which we got from
এটা পাওয়া গিয়েছিল 31st day of January 1970.
This is a certified copy of the degree which we have received on the dated কত
31st day of January 1970.
But from page 13 of the document, in my law, what does the
13.
page 7 document is second
second last page আচ্ছা আচ্ছা second
এটা অর্ডারিং পোর্শনটা এখানে রয়েছে
পেজ এই যে পেজ 13 এ এটা আছে এটা দেখে বলুন এটা কি
এটা ওই ডিগ্রির অর্ডারিং পোর্শনটা এখানে অর্ডার বলে লেখা আছে যে ডিগ্রিটা হয়েছে
here the order portion is written of the degree
eviction you have just indicated was in respect of which property?
in respect of 24/2 Alipur Road a Mayer and Company tenant ছিল
where MR and Rai company
A and M Mayer Mayer and Company
was a tenant
Yes.
Certified for the main case.
ও হবে ও
Pursuant to the degree of eviction that was obtained respect of the said property, what steps were taken by the trustee?
ট্রাস্টি ডিগ্রিটা জারিতে দিয়েছিলেন এক্সিকিউশনে দিয়েছিলেন
trustee has given the degree for execution
execution case number 8 of 1970
execute the
execution case number
কত বললেন
being 8 of 1970
8 of 1970
Consulted.
Mr. Ron, I'm handing over a document.
Wait. Issue number কত কি বলছে দেখি জিজ্ঞেস করলে
These documents are initially were witness was in the box in the 2020. Thereafter, and the witness action has started. So the is granted to take back all the submitted documents. And we are again.
Okay.
This endorsement balance has to be right. Mr. Roy, I think your document which is disclosed the list of other additional documents by elder dated 2nd 14 as serial number 3. It's in. Kindly tell my lord, what is this document?
এটা ওই এক্সিকিউশন কেসে মায়ার অ্যান্ড কোম্পানির ভার্সেস শৈলেন্দ্রনাথ রায় ট্রাস্টি এর জারিতে আমরা দখল পেয়ে যাওয়ার পরেও ওনারা আবার রিক্যাপচার করে নেন সম্পত্তিটা জবরদস্তি। তখন
একটু এত পুরোটা এইভাবে বললে হবে না, একটু চোখ ভেঙে ভেঙে বলুন, বলুন।
এটা সেই জারির কেসেতেই যে ওরা সেকশন 47 এর একটা দরখাস্ত করেছিল, মানে মায়ার অ্যান্ড কোম্পানির তরফ থেকে।
কারা কারা দরখাস্ত করেছিল?
মায়ার অ্যান্ড কোম্পানির তরফ থেকে।
কারা মানে
দরখাস্তকারী করেছিল মায়ার অ্যান্ড কোম্পানির তরফ থেকে।
আচ্ছা, দিস ইজ এ কপি, সার্টিফাইড কপি।
হ্যাঁ,
সার্টিফাইড কপি অফ দ্য
ওই এক্সিকিউশন
কোন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন বললেন এটা?
এটা সেকশন 47 স্টে করার জন্য।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, দিস ইজ এ সার্টিফাইড কপি অফ দ্য
execution proceeding.
This is a certified copy of the execution proceeding under section 47.
No. It is objection filed in application filed by the judgment debtor under section 47. Is it objection?
Certified copy.
Bunch of order.
No, this 33 is an objection of the decree holders to the application under section 47.
Certified copy না কি?
এটা সার্টিফাইড কপি।
No, this is short one.
ওটা আরেকটা
কোনটা?
এটা একটা অর্ডার শিট।
Wait. দেখি।
এটা অর্ডার শিট।
This is page number?
Page number 10 to 15.
Okay.
Serial number 31. This is a certified copy of the orders.
Order sheet.
This certified copy can very well be exhibited.
This is a certified copy of the order
sheet.
In respect of
execution proceedings.
Execution proceeding. In respect of the execution proceeding.
Can you mention the cause number of the execution proceedings?
Cause number bolun. Execution proceeding.
Case number 8 of 1970.
Number 8 of 1970. 70.
Yes.
P হবে, exhibit P.
There is a fourth disclosure which we have marked as not T matter.
In this one?
Document is disclosed by additional documents dated 17th of July 2014. I peruse the document and tell my lord, what is this document? This is also a certified copy.
It is
page number?
Is disclosed. There is a thin bunch which is disclosed by 17th of July. That was 17th of July. But what we'll do is we'll make a compilation of the entire bunch for us that we will convenient to a lot. Here's the argument.
বলুন।
এটা হচ্ছে বেলিফস রিপোর্টের certified copy.
This is the certified copy of the bailiff report.
But that is a
in respect of
we had obtained a English translation from the certified manner and going together. That was vernacular language. This was transcribed in English. It was translated of-
This copy has been given to the other side.
এক্সিবিট কিউ হলো এটা?
Paid it. Along with collectively করুন।
Explain.
Collectively করুন।
My lord. The contents of this belief
এখানে বেলিফ পজিশন দিয়েছিলেন সেটা যেমন নোট আছে তার সঙ্গে
Here it is written that the bailiff has handed over the possession as well.
ডিক্রিটাল সম্পত্তির পজিশন দিয়েছেন,
হ্যাঁ?
ডিক্রিটাল সম্পত্তির
As well handed over the possession of the decretal property.
হ্যাঁ তার সঙ্গে
Along with that,
along with এক সেকেন্ড কমপ্লিট এটার সঙ্গে আর এস জৈনের একটা নোট ছিল তা নেই,
এর সাথে ওটা কিছু ছিল বলছেন।
এটার সঙ্গে আর এস জৈনের একটা নোট ছিল সেটা নেই।
এখানে কি যেছে একটা সংক্ষেপে বলুন যে এটাতে কি
সার্টিফাইড
লেখা-
কপি অফ ওই বেলিফ
কি লেখা আছে এর মধ্যে মানে বলুন কি
বেলিফ
আছে?
পজিশন দিয়ে গেলেন।
This is by this document bailiff has handed over the possession
8 May 1976
on 8 May 1976.
হ্যাঁ এখানে মিস্টার জৈন এই মর্মে আমাকে একটা পৃথক কাগজে লিখতে দেন।
Related to the Mr. Jain has written in a separate document.
হ্যাঁ সেটা এখানে নোট করা আছে।
Here it is, here a note is there.
আর এস জৈন ছিলেন এই মায়ার অ্যান্ড কোম্পানি সাবলেটিং করে গিয়েছিল ম্যাকলয়েড অ্যান্ড কোম্পানিকে, তাদের তরফে আর এস জৈন অ্যাডভোকেট এটা একটা কনফার্ম করে দিয়ে যান। সেটা
R.S.
এখানে
Jain
উল্লেখ আছে।
was the advocate of subletting company of Mr.
ম্যাকলয়েড অ্যান্ড কোম্পানি, ম্যাকলয়েড অ্যান্ড কোম্পানি,
McLeod and Company.
হ্যাঁ।
কি
সবই এক ছিল দেবেন্দ্র বাজার।
দাঁড়ান, দাঁড়ান, দাঁড়ান।
Advocate of the company.
It was
Who was
sublet,
sublet? The company.
it was sublet and he was the
Mayer and Company was original tenant. They sublet the premises to McLeod and Company, and physical possession was holding by Kelvin Jute Mill. All are same under defendant number 1, represented by Devendra Bajoria, defendant number 1. তাদের অ্যাডভোকেট ছিলেন আর এস জৈন।
R.S. Jain was the advocate on behalf of them.
তিনি এখানে পজিশনটা বেলিফের হাতে দিয়েছিলেন, সেটা উল্লেখ
He
আছে।
has handed over the position to the কাকে bailiff,
To the belief,
to the bailiff,
belief of the Krishna,
which is written here.
it is written.
explain
Huh.
the series of events
Huh.
that had happened after
Huh.
the bailiff had handed over possession in favor of the decree holder.
তারপরে কি হয়েছিল সেটা বলতে চাইছেন, মানে bailiff
I
handed over for
বেলিফ পজিশন দিয়ে যাওয়ার পর সেদিন সেই সময় 8 May 1976
8 May 1976. after the handing over of the possession by bailiff on dated 8
May
May
19
1976,
সেদিন দুপুরবেলা হঠাৎ এই কালবৈশাখী ঝড়ের মতো প্রচন্ড ঝড় এবং বৃষ্টি শুরু হয়।
on that day at the afternoon was on that day on that afternoon that was a very storm and thunderstorm was happening.
সেই সময় জিনিসপত্র ওদের যে সমস্ত ওদের আসবাবপত্র যা বাইরে বার করা হয়েছিল, সোফা সেট থেকে শুরু করে ফ্রিজ জিনিসপত্র যা বাড়ির বাইরে বার করা হয়েছিল,
The furniture which were
taken out
from the
main building সেটা নষ্ট হয়ে যাচ্ছিল।
all that were has been being damaged.
তখন ওখানে উপস্থিত ছিলেন ডিফেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 1 দেবেন্দ্র বাজোরিয়া।
That point of time, Mr. Devendra Bajoria, the defendant number 1, was also present here.
তার সলিসিটর রাজেশ খৈতান উপস্থিত ছিলেন।
His solicitor, Mr. Rajesh Khaitan, also present there.
ওনারা আমার বাবাকে অনুরোধ করেন যে এত জিনিস নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে, আপনারা আমাকে দুটো ঘর দিন যে যেখানে আমি জিনিসগুলো রেখে যাব।
They have requested my father that to please give us 2 rooms to keep the furniture, otherwise the furniture will be damaged.
আমি আপনাদের পজিশন দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। আমাদের 12 তারিখ পর্যন্ত, 8 তারিখ থেকে 12 তারিখ পর্যন্ত সময় দেওয়া হোক।
I am handing over the possession. Please provide us
time
from 8 May to 12
May
of the year
1976. সেই অনুযায়ী দুটো ঘরেতে নর্থ ইস্টার্ন সাইডে দুটো ঘরেতে যতটা জিনিস ধরে ততটা জিনিস দিয়ে ওনারা বাড়ির পজিশন আমাদের কেয়ারটেকার বা পোস্টেড বাবা যাকে পোস্টেড করেছিলেন তার হাতে দিয়ে একসঙ্গেই প্রেমিসেস ছেড়ে চলে যান বেলিফের সঙ্গে।
After that they have accordingly we have given 2 rooms and they have kept their furniture on that 2 rooms and they have handed over the possession.
এই মর্মে কেলভিন জুট মিলের ম্যানেজার NB রয় তারও একটা নোট দেওয়া আছে যেটা আমি
related to this. A note has been also given of the manager
of Kelvin Jute Mill যারা পজিশনে ছিল,
Jute Mill, namely NB Roy,
employee of দেবেন্দ্র বাজোরিয়া,
employee of Mr. Devendra Bajoria.
মাইলা নামে আর একটা লাইন ভলান্টিয়ার করতে চাই। On the same date 8 May 1976 আমি এই ডিগ্রি জারির সময় উপস্থিত ছিলাম না।
I was not there at the time of execution of the degree.
In the evening, Mr. Devendra Bajoria, along with his solicitor Rajesh Khaitan, they visited our house residence at Behala to express their gratitude. যে মিস্টার রায় আপনি যে সময় দিয়েছেন এর জন্য আমরা we shall remain grateful, যে না হলে এত টাকার জিনিস নষ্ট হয়ে যেত।
You given time, otherwise the goods will damage. Would have damaged.
You stop it here, maybe at an advanced stage of then we can conclude it at a stage. After the
But any day after 9th of April, if it's okay.
9th?
Any day after 9th of April.
মার্ক হবে তো কি হয়ে গেছে না এই যে প্রথম লাস্ট কত কি হয়েছে মনে নেই? একটু হবে।
Kelvin
A,
একটু হয়ে গেছে।
the witness,
হ্যাঁ
Mr.
Kelvin
Gautam Roy,
দেওয়া হয়নি।
is examined in part. The documents are marked exhibit. অঞ্জনবাবু আছে কত থেকে কত? Marked exhibits K to Q respectively. This matter for further examination of the witness on 22nd April. Two days. So you will conclude, but 2 days consecutive, you cannot go on. 22nd you do, thereafter we'll see which day comes. 23rd April, Wednesday, commercial থাকবে হবে. 22nd April, thereafter we'll see. In that week or week thereafter, we'll fix a date. কবে হবে? 2 PM এ করবে? আচ্ছা। 2 PM.
Even in case of 3:30 resolution.
Yes.
Fixed at 2 PM. Great.
বাবা দেখবেন আমি
অঞ্জন দা চলে যাচ্ছি, থাকবো।
Yes.
Then we start at number 2.
In this matter,
He has concluded.
that Mr. Haradhan Banerjee, and a senior advocate, was assailing this section, this application under Order 6 in an eviction suit.
Yes, yes.
And Mr. Shakku Shendra, and a senior advocate, leading me in this matter, he had begun his arguments, objecting the prayers which they have sought in the Order 12 Rule 6 application. It will come back to your lordship that this is an eviction suit with respect to a premises consisting of land and building.
Structure is the tenant built the structure.
Yes, my lord. Under the original deed of lease, the structure was built or had to be built by the plaintiff, by the defendant, on the land which belongs to the Lahiris, for the predecessor in interest of the present series of plaintiff. Because from Lahiri, a portion was purchased allegedly by Mr. Jaspal Singh Chandok, and from Mr. Jaspal Singh Chandok, the present plaintiffs claim to have purchased the property entirety, not just the land, but the land along with that the building.
Yes.
Now, Miller, the paint sales on the premise that the defendant is the monthly tenant, and the notice was issued under Section 6, subsection 4 of the West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act 1990, to which we had replied. And since the plaintiffs say that we have not vacated the premises within this period mentioned in the notice, they have filed the suit. But alternative cases that this is also to be treated as a notice under the Transfer of Property Act. And because of expiry of the deed of lease, sometime back in 1965, there is no right which the defendant has. This particular paragraph, number 31A, 31A, Miller, has not been denied by us in our additional written statement. That is the ground which was taken, my lord, by the plaintiff, saying that since there is no denial, it has to be deemed admission. And there is also, my lord, been one submission made on behalf of the plaintiff that they are giving a go-by to their original plaint case.
No, they say that you have, after liberty been given to the defendant to put in their additional written statement, you did not file any additional written. Denial is something else.
I did
But you
not
file,
file
you
my
don't
additional
deny.
written statement, but additional written statement, my lord, was only restricted to certain paragraphs which were inserted in the plaint.
Okay.
So the original claim has, my lord, adeptly been denied by us. It is the alternative claim introduced in paragraph 31A, to which there is no specific denial, and that is exactly why the plaintiff says that it should be understood as admission. But when your lordship, my lord, had poised the query that the entire plaint case is on the Premises Tenancy Act, notice is under section 6 subsection 4, admittedly under the Premises Tenancy Act, there is a reply to the notice from the defendant's side, then how come today there can be a judgment on admission when the plaint case itself is a case for eviction of a premises tenant? The answer to that query, my lord, was that it has been a mistake, and that mistake in the case can be molded by your lordship. Most certainly, the lordship is empowered to mold the relief claimed or prayed. But molding of the case is not permissible by the court. And certainly, the plaintiff can amend to mold that particular case if today they are giving a go-by to. Because it is specifically argued by the plaintiff that they are no longer pursuing the case, which is the premises tenancy case. Because if they pursue the premises tenancy case, they know that there is no admission. We have already said that we have tendered rent to people, the Lahiris, they have accepted us as the tenant, and I do not accept you as the landlord. Because the written statement, my lord, has not been shown to your lordship, which I will definitely place along with the plea. So, my lord, the first point is that today they have abandoned their plaint case. But there is no formal application made by them under Order 23, Rule 1, formally abandoning their plaint case. What then only remains in the plaint, my lord, is astonishingly, if I may most humbly submit, only one paragraph, that is 31A. Because the rest of the paragraphs, my lord, are being abandoned by them. That is what, my lord, was submitted by your lordship, and that is, my lord, what I have most humbly understood. There is no formal abandonment of the case under Order 23, Rule 1. There is no application to that effect.
Yes.
The only case which they are now, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Alternative.
The judgment upon admission, he had made my submissions on the preliminary submissions on the first day. Lordship will see that there are so many dichotomy of fact. Case where your lordship will find a judgment upon admission is being sought for by the plaintiff, not on the basis of the original plaint case. on the basis of only one paragraph of the plaint, which is an alternative case. Now, kindly, your lordship knows, but when can this alternative case arise? It is the alternative to the original plaint case. You have not abandoned your plaint. Order 23, Rule 1, your all the pleadings in the plaint stays. Now, you alternative case means what? At the time of trial, after, and at the time of argument, we make an argument in the alternative. We say that I am entitled to this relief. However, if the court finds that at this present moment when the suit is free, that situation cannot, that decree cannot be granted on your case, then court has the option of considering that alternative case which you have made. Simple case for specific performance and damages. When we say I am praying for a decree for specific performance and I say alternatively I am entitled to damages, I say that if I argue only on my damage, that means I have to abandon my specific performance. I cannot call upon the court to pass judgment at the interlocutory stage only on the basis of my alternative case. That impliedly amounts to abandoning, then the plaintiff has to choose before your lordship. You cannot take this stand. Let me try if I can succeed on my alternative case here. But if I don't succeed, then I will go for trial with my entire claim with the original case. Also, that is not a forum where you can prove like this. You have to take a consistent stand. Now, if your lordship goes to the plaint, this part of his petition. Now, before I take your lordship to his paragraph 2 of the petition, where he summarizes what is my admission, certain things which suit him, he has stated here, but it is better to go straight away to the plaint case. The plaint starts at page 15. This paragraph 1, the original owner is DOP residing. We are not in. We are added about that. Because we are acquired paragraph 1, there is no dispute. Paragraph 2, kindly sees. In sentence, the said owner of the said date executed and registered of one predecessor in interest of the defendants for a period of 15 years, coupled with an option to renew the said deeds for a further period of 5 years on the terms and conditions. Execution of deed of lease admitted. No doubt. Now, but thereafter, your lordship will kindly see paragraph 3. What is this is the tenure of the deed of lease that will appear from the document itself. But what is the status after that? I have not admitted that I am continuing in occupation after the lease has expired. That is not my case in the written statement. I am continuing in occupation upon tendering and payment of rent the owners of the property. This is my case in the written statement. So, you cannot select a portion of the written statement and say that this is the part which I have admitted. The question is, the admission has to be as a whole to be entitled to the decree for eviction. If I only admit the first parent leaves, but thereafter my present status, there are issues regarding that. That would not lead my learned friend to claim a decree for the eviction on the ground of admission. So, my lord,
Yes.
we have to go through my written statement also. At first, I will show your lordship the dichotomy with the plaintiff itself. Kindly see, my lord, this is his paragraph 3 expired by efflux of time. And my lord, paragraph 5. Although the said are expired, but erstwhile lessee. So this is his admission in violation of the terms of the was in possession of the supervisors. I will show my written statement to show that how my possession was accepted by the co-owners at that point of time. So therefore, this question of being in violation will again be an issue.
Yes.
Owner Nilotri Laidi was constrained to file an eviction suit before the Honorable High Court against erstwhile on the ground of which of terms of the for recovery of counsel was struck out. Lack of so whatever is the reason, so that issue goes. Their case that I was in possession in violation of the terms of lease, they themselves said that this owner filed this suit, the suit did not survive. Then, my lord, kindly see. So, P.R.E. Laidi is the original owner, took loan against security of the premises by depositing title deed. Nilod P.R.E. Laidi died on such and such. These are all facts. Then, paragraph 8. In a dependent P.R.E. Bakshi, that is the lender, filed suit against the heirs of Nilod P.R.E. Laidi for realization of mortgage consideration together with interest and cost. Preliminary decree was passed in the mortgage suit to pay the different amount in installments. Premises were picked up for sale. Now, this paragraph is very important. Paragraph 9. On or about May 4, 1974, Honorable Kudra, since deceased, that is my predecessor, paid a sum of rupees 2950 one of the heirs of negotiator died on account of rent for the months August 64 to March 75 for contributed 112 shares. So the 112 owner has accepted rent from me and I have become a tenant in respect of that 112 owner. This is their own statement in the plaint. So therefore, the earlier statement in the plaint has to be taken with a pinch of salt that I was in possession in violation of the terms.
Yes.
Fresh plural relationship. Not only one, the next paragraph also. Then kindly sees August 6, 1975 and August 7, 1975, both are by for life. So there is another co-owner who comes in, new co-owner. From the Lahidis, one Ashok Poddar has purchased. Now kindly see 11. Another co-owner has accepted rent from me. On October 3, 1975, Poddar allegedly paid a sum of 500 by check to one of the heirs against his 112 undivided share. So first there was paragraph 9, undivided 112, owner has taken rent. This is the second owner of 112 share will take rent.
Okay.
Then paragraph 12 is the final decree passed in the mortgage suit. Paragraph 13, Ashok Poddar owner. As referred to in paragraph 10, this Ashok Poddar was the person who came as an owner. He prayed before the Honorable Court for stay of the proceedings of the mortgage suit and the order of the Honorable Court. Ashok Poddar paid 33,000 towards the principal and interest, the mortgagee, and the cost of the suit and obtained the title deeds. So Ashok Poddar redeemed the mortgage of the property.
Yes.
Passed to the 1/6 owner. Then Ashok Poddar again entered into an agreement with Ashit Tahiri, one of the leaders for purchase of partial subdivided share. Ashok Poddar instituted title suit, but houses. Nevertheless, this is a part of the meaning of the claim. Then, paragraph 1596, they have pleaded about a demolition case in respect of the said premises, alleging that unauthorized construction caused by Madan Lal Poddar. I am not troubling with your lordship with this. Paragraph 16. On or about August 12th, heirs of European society launched a complaint of hospital discharge whether religious IDs. Heirs of European society construction. There were 17 defendants violating the political modality unauthorized construction. Now, paragraph 18, your lordships. Their ultimate case in the claim. Defendants, by violating the law of the land, at 1997, have been conducting time unauthorized occupancy. What is the action of the plaintiff here? That I am a tenant under the Premises Tenancy Act. That is the story about the lease goes.
The previous suit, that was on the premises tenancy or lease? Transfer of property. Previous suit, which was not proceeded with, that was under the transfer of property.
That is for forfeiture of the lease.
Okay.
That has nothing to do with whether the premises tenancy or anything.
No, there was a prayer for recovery of poison in that suit also.
On the ground of forfeiture.
Yes.
Of the registered deed of lease. Each of the terms and conditions. So it is not a case of eviction on the ground of either transfer of property or I have forfeited my rights to continue. That's a different case. So what we find in the plaint, it is therefore their case that even after expiry of the lease, I have become a premises tenant. I have committed violation of the provisions of the Premises Tenancy Act, and this is their pleading in paragraph 18. It's a matter fixed for a division of exploration time. How am I?
Who is on the other side?
I will confirm the
Ashwin. Or Mr. Sakko Sinha, senior advocate for the respondent dependent. He seeks accommodation to place his further argument. Place this matter on 3rd April. 3rd April. No part of 3rd April we'll hear it. Nothing will change. Assignment progress. Plain Tanjalo. Plain.
I don't know, 3.
They will be arguing. You are there? Who?
I'm the second purchase.
The कागज है? हाँ.
already heard me. Not even supposed to hear that.
To just conclude, because he was not there at that point of time, let us have a.
Led by Mr. Shaunak Bhattacharya, he is engaged in courtroom.
So this cannot go on like this. Huh? There is a limit to accommodation. Now this matter was taken up. Since you are not there, I made a finding and I released the matter on certain grounds. Perhaps you have gone through that order. Thereafter, the matter has been assigned to this court to dispose of. On 2 occasions, the matter came up. Since you were not represented, some other advocate sought for adjournment. Then Mr. Bhattacharya came on the last occasion. How long? Ask him to come.
He is engaged already. He has a fixed matter.
But this has been fixed in your presence itself.
His instance it was that.
Make it short pass over, man. I just inform him.
10 to 4.
What is the time, sir? Why do you do like this? This is embarrassment for everybody. So this cannot go on like this, no? He is waiting now. It is almost 3:50. Now you take Passover. Everybody knows that 4:15 will happen. You cannot take it up. This is a long matter. You are advocate, no?
No, my lord, I'll not take time on the next date, my lord.
Ask him to come. Let us begin. Ask him to come. Where is he?
Just to recapitulate, my lord, my deed, my lord, fine. It is dated 24th November 2000. My lord will find it page 26.
Yes.
Schedule of my deed is that page 3. Map is page. And my lord will keep the schedule is page 23. My lord, when I got it, there was an occupied position. Who is this occupied? The occupier is the father of my another friend. I entered into an agreement with him that he is going to take some money and he is going to pay. This agreement, my lord will find at page 15.
After you purchase that, there was an agreement between the possessor and the vendor.
Between me and the purchaser and my another friend's land as a
Page
69. This is dated 5th October 2003.
Yes.
Let me see the schedule. This agreement at page 16.
North is north 12 feet passage, correct. South 72 by 2, 22.
And the agreement has the record that he has got no right and that he is holding on.
How they were the occupants? They were the.
He had come on to the property now.
Okay.
The large plot of land, he had come on, he was sitting there. I paid him, he was not a tenant, he doesn't claim he was a tenant. I paid to get rid of the lease. My lord will take interim, my lord will take paragraph 2 of this agreement.
Yes.
Now, my lord will start from 1 at page 60, the last paragraph. It specifically agreed by parties has declared that the occupants, any person claiming through under any authority, shall have no manner or right title of interest
in any part or portion of that contract, any portion of provision number 72 won't go into. On the next page, he says, the bill declared that claimants at no point of time in future shall claim any right. Paragraph 3, it says, the owner shall pay in sum, total of sum of rupees 5. I paid 3.5 lakhs then, I was supposed to pay the rest. When he vacated possession, you have even paid him more than that. Now, which he recorded, it's going to take 5 lakhs in. Who's this?
They were to vacate within 3 months. Yes.
Then my lord, what he does, he goes and contacts the
Vendor.
insurance people who sold it to me and has a frank deal then it. Now let's see the conveyance with Sanjay Mehta at page 80.
Yes.
My learned friends conveyance, and my lord will see the schedule to this at page 100.
This medium new here. This is 72. This one. South. Common person. Yes. Yes.
Let me see, compare the schedule. Interesting. Very interesting, my lord. How much was this sold for? 4,50,000. 20 years ago, when I purchased it, it was valued at more than 7 lakhs. 20 years prior. Why don't we see the valuation in my case? And then my lord will see the valuation here at page 134. My lord, the only difference between the two schedules is that Johati north, south, east, west remain the same. But my lord, this was a Basti land. No physical measurement for them. My deed says it is 6 quarters. This deed says it was 5 quarter, 1 quarter, 40 square feet. That's only the difference. But the land is the same.
Yes.
North, south, east, west remains the same. My one is bigger in any case.
Yes.
Very interesting. If my lord will see from this, the document page 134, and the valuation and everything else was done by the receiver. Who has obtained the valuation? The receiver. It is always done by the purchaser. But the receiver has played a very vital role. Of course, now he says on the last occasion also he came and said, I did not know whatever I did it. You want to cancel it, I've got no. That will be specific there. Remember, we'll see. Lal Dr. Montor High Court, he went and did it in the receiver. Sold it at a value which was 50% of the value 20 years ago.
But how this is 4,50,000 by the government?
But because that was the value which was accepted. I mean, they did to an independent valuation.
But this is computer generated, no?
But they went on the basis of court order.
Oh, that was fixed by the court, the value? Value was.
That was what we did fix a value. The order option was there. Even said that this is the price I have got. So the court accepted that, and therefore the receiver was employed to go and get the value. How it got, how the valuation went down from my valuation is very surprising.
But that's what, if the website generated, computer generated shows 4,50,000, then you have purchased it in a higher price 20 years ago.
Same land.
Okay.
The receiver was not an independent receiver. This is very important. The receiver, to show as the receiver, was not an independent. My lord will see the notes of motion. Yes, okay, you can take it. But my lord will see the pleading. My lord will come to page 20 of the affidavit of. Yes.
Yes.
My lord will take the affidavit of. My lord will come to internal page 4.
Yes.
Now all this is being said by the new purchaser. He is aware of everything. He says, let's see 4A, that in the year 2017, an application PA number 3054 of 2017 was taken off by the plaintiff number 2 with certain press as stated. Your petitioner therefore humbly prays for an order be made appointing Mr. Lal Ratan Mundal, an advocate of this court, be appointed receiver, and all in terms of joint decision of the parties to sell the property dated 13/8/2017 and to distribute the proceeds among the parties. Receiver will be directed to sell the remaining portion itself. You will see the pleading for this. My lord, at page close to page 20 of the affidavit of opposition.
Yes.
My lord, please the prayer. And at page 14 is the pleading. By him.
No, no.
Or para 14, my please.
Para 14 of GA 3054.
And
31. Yes.
And my lord has got page 31. Para 14. It is therefore humbly prayed that a new receiver be appointed in place of default notice and receipts. It may kindly be stated that during the period of Mr. Modi, Mr. Lal Ratan Mundal, advocate of this court, was entrusted to look after his property, including his appearance before the court, and is therefore well acquainted with the opposite suit, and therefore please appoint Lal Ratan Mundal. So Lal Ratan Mundal admittedly knew everything. So at the time of my stay, Bimon Londi was the receiver, but it was Lal Ratan Mundal who had been doing everything. That is also their case. And therefore, since Mr. Lodi died, please appoint Lal Ratan. So Lal Ratan Mundal is appointed. Lal Ratan Mundal is taken into confidence. Lal Ratan Mundal knew very well that the property had not been sold. Lal Ratan Mundal has the same property sold again. To whom? To the person whom I had an agreement and taken money to clear and return.
Yes.
Where of the active opposition at page 53, my lord will find their pray for consummation of sale. At internal page 11 at page 63. Parties decide. The parties decide who's going to be the purchaser. Parties decide the price. They only get the court seal. My lord, please pray. The sale is paper Sanjay Mehta of piece 72P, board by Post Road, Howrah, be confirmed. And as this various basis and receipt of some rupees, 4,50,000. And my lord will see. My lord will ask you about the valuation. That is answered in that prayer. He be granted to execute and register the deed of conveyance in favor of intended purchaser Sanjay Mehta and terms that order dated such. And the additional register of assurance is one be directed to register the deed of the confirmed value and cost expense.
No. Yes.
And my lord, see the pleading at paragraph 70 of their review, their own view. Yes, of this. Of their application for confirmation of sale. My lord, will running page 62.
Yes.
Thereafter, the learned receiver at the meeting of the parties on such and such, and in the same meeting, the learned receiver for the petitioner opened the seal cover and found that offer was for 4,50,000 as in various basis. As there was no other offer than the present offer, parties accepted offer is conclusive. Therefore, learned receiver request to have a written record for the plaintiff to take out an application for confirmation of sale in favor of intending by Sanjay Mehta, a copy of the citizen. Parties decided, parties selected, parties decided the price, got an order from the court. Upon the registrar, you accept that valuation of 4,50,000 and proceed. We actually see the value in my affidavit in this slide. One crore 41.
Where it is? Page number?
Page 56. Land itself, not even my 6 quarters, going on the basis of 5 quarters, 1 quarter. 1 crore 27. Brought upon me, brought upon the court, brought upon the registrar.
Yes.
And in the affidavit in opposition, he said, no, this is a different property. Because the 6 quarter property, mine is a 5 quarter property. Has to be a different property. Then he says that no leave was obtained to make a receiver a party. I've not filed any suit at all. I'm not asking to relief against the receiver. There is only to make him a party. This is an officer of court. He has been notified by this court. He has appeared. That's all that is required. And the receiver has specifically come and made a statement before my lord that he has got no objection if this deal is sensible. But to cut the matter short, I am admittedly a purchaser long before. Let the receiver go and show me which is mine. Give me my 6 cutters. After that, if any land is there, then let him give 5 cutters to anybody else. I'm not interested with him. I'm not interested in his deal. I'm interested in my 6 cutters, which is now claimed to be. Just saying here that it's a different property will not do. He has to demonstrate. I've shown from the schedule. North, south, east, west is the same. Size really doesn't matter. I am before the court because it is the court which has sold the property. My vendor is the court. I am before the court to protect my title, which is coming to me from the court.
Yes.
Comes to the notice of motion, what are the prayers sought for? Kindly see, Millard, what are the reliefs? The application.
Yes.
It be granted to the applicant to intervene in the suit being such and such. B, leave be granted to the applicant to serve a copy of this application upon Sanjay Mehta, where this is my client. C is very important. The conveyance dated 22nd February 2019, executed by Sri Lal Ratan Mondal, receiver, in suit number such and such in favor of Sanjay Mehta and registered in the Office of Additional Register such and such, be declared void. Kindly see, my lord, what are his declaration sought for? Void, directed to be delivered up, cancelled, and not. Therefore, my lord, these are the main prayer. And now, my lord, kindly see, D is consequential relief for injunction from creating any third party interest. Now, my lord, I'll first argue, my lord, on the prayer C. Now, my lord, when can, my lord, this prayer be allowed, and how, my lord, this prayer be allowed? My lord, lordship would kind enough to take up the specific relief act.
Yes.
Now, my lord would kind enough to come to my lord 31. Kindly see, any person against whom a written instrument is void or voidable, and who has reasonable apprehension that that such instrument is left outstanding, may cause him serious injury, may sue to have it adjudged void or voidable, and the court may, in its discretion, so adjudge it and order it to be delivered up and cancelled. Therefore, the court may direct a suit, Milord, deed to be delivered up and cancelled, Milord, against if Milord person says it is void or voidable. Then, Milord, kindly see, Milord, subsection 2. If the instrument has been registered under the Registration Act, Milord, the instrument has been registered in terms of the Registration Act, the court shall also send a copy of its decree. Kindly marks these two words. Send a copy of its decree, and to the officer in whose office the instrument has been registered, and such officer shall note on the copy of the instrument contained in his books the fact of its cancellation. Therefore, if a registered deed has to be cancelled, a suit has to be filed and a decree has to be passed, which is not possible in an interlocutory application. The decree has to be, your lordship's decree has to be sent to the Milord Registry Office, and the concerned registrar will make an appropriate note in the appropriate registrar. Now, Milord, the order in an interlocutory application with deepest of Milord respect, Milord, does not amount to a decree. Therefore, I raise a point of maintainability of the instant application.
Yes.
Now, my lord, lordship would kind enough to, my lord, come to, my lord, several amendments made in the application. Kindly see, my lord, the page 6, my lord. His case, my lord, starts from, my lord, basically page 3, para 2 onwards. Lordship would kind enough to come to page 6, para, my lord, E and F.
Yes.
From there, my lord, I'll be placing, my lord, all the subsequent paragraphs. Kindly see, pursuant to the aforesaid order dated 20th September 2000, the joint receiver sold the said application more or less 6 kathas of land being part of premises number 72 Bono Bihari such and such to Abdul Salam Khan by executing an indenture of conveyance on 24th November 2000 and registering it in the office of the registrar. However, in book number 1, such and such, next subsequent to purchase of the aforesaid part of premises number 72 Bono Bihari Bosch Road, Howrah, in the manner aforesaid of the said Abdul Salam Khan exercised his right of ownership in respect thereon and got his name mutated in the settlement records and applied for mutation of his name in the assessment record maintained by Howrah Municipal Corporation. The applicant craves the leave, he craves next, my lord, the said Abdul Salam Khan entered into an agreement on 5th October 2003 with the occupants of the said property, namely Mrs. Lokkirani Mehta, Sanjay Mehta, Srimati Krishna Virani, Srimati Kiran Jaiswal, to have the said property vacated from them and or anyone claiming through by or under authority from them or receipt of rupees 5 lakhs from the said Abdul Salam Khan. The boundaries of the property mentioned in the said agreement dated 5th October 2003 is identical to the boundaries mentioned in conveyance of 2000 in favor of the Abdul Salam Khan and is also identical to the boundaries of the deed of conveyance in favor of Sanjay Mehta is under challenge. Kindly, my lord, marks this, my lord, line that the boundaries of the said Abdul Salam Khan and is also identical to the boundaries mentioned in conveyance of 2009 in favor of Sanjay Mehta, which is under challenge. I will show your lordship the boundaries and the butted and bounded portion. Whether it is similar or not, I will come to your lordship. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord. The said agreement was acted upon by the parties thereto on all respects, and a sum of rupees 2,30,000 was paid by the said Abdul Salam Khan to the above named Lokkirani Mehta, Sanjay Mehta, Srimati Krishna Virani, Srimati Kiran Jaiswal from time to time between the period of October 2003 and 2008. Photocopies of such are annexed. Then, my lord, kindly comes to next. The said Abdul Salam Khan died intestate on 23rd November 2020 at Medica Super Speciality Hospital and at Kolkata during coronavirus pandemic, leaving behind him and surviving his widow Nishat Salam, one son being the applicant herein, and 2 daughters, namely Srimad Armin Salam and Miss Simran Salam. The above named 3 ladies have jointly appointed the applicant as their constituted power attorney to look after, manage and protect and maintain all the immovable properties left behind the deceased Abdul Salam Khan. Next, my lord, sometimes in the month of second week of January 2021, one of the property brokers of the locality informed the applicant, my lord, kindly marks from, my lord, paragraph K, my lord. I should be relying upon several provisions of Civil Procedure Code from here onwards. Kindly one property of the locality informed the applicant that one Sanjay Mehta has put on sale a part of the premises number 72 Bono Bihari Bosch Road, Howrah, and to interested purchasers. The information was intriguing as the applicant was aware that the Sanjay Mehta was only an occupier of the property and there was a subsisting agreement of the vacating the property for which he had already taken money from his father. The applicant immediately sought legal assistance and searches revealed that the said Sanjay Mehta had purchased the same property through the same process by which the deceased father of the applicant purchased it. But this is this basic case. A photocopy of the certificate is annexed. Then the applicant also collected this recollected that some time ago his deceased father had altercations with the said Sanjay Mehta for his refusal to honor his obligation in terms of the agreement despite receiving substantial money from the father. The applicant sought legal advice of the fraud committed. Kindly see the fraud committed upon him and advised to him this honorable court as the lawful purchaser of the property made by his father, as well as the fraudulent purchase made by the said Sanjay Mehta on the basis of the orders of this honorable court, both on occasions of receiver appointed by this honorable court and executed the sale deed conveying the property. Therefore, his ultimate pleading is fraud. Fraud and fraud upon the court, both. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the next. Is the receiver. Then, my lord, para 5 is, my lord, yes, kindly see para 5. The aforesaid conveyance dated 22nd February 2009 executed the receiver in favor of Sanjay Mehta and registered before such and such has seriously affected the right, title and interest of the applicant. If the same is allowed to stay, then it will cause serious injury and prejudice to the applicant and other legal heirs of the right of ownership in respect of the lawful property of property purchased by them, and will extinguish forever. Therefore, what is my lord, paragraph 5? Paragraph 5 says, due to my lord's deed of conveyance registered, my lord, in favor of Mehta's, that is my client, there has been a cloud, my lord, in his title, because he was the previous purchaser. His cloud is tight. There is a tight cloud over his title. Now, my lord, lordship would kind enough to come to, my lord, the Civil Procedure Code, Order 6, Rule 4.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see, in all cases in which the party pleading relies on any misrepresentation, fraud, the breach of trust, willful default, or due influence, and in all other cases in which particulars may be necessary beyond such are exemplified in the forms of aforesaid particulars with dates and items shall be stated in the pleading. Therefore, in order to prove fraud, my lord, what are the particulars, my lord, that has to be, my lord, given? Therefore, there is a form of fraud, my lord, if this has been a suit, my lord, for cancellation of the deed and for other consequential reliefs in view of section 34, my lord, the particulars have to be given. My lord, this is exactly such a case. This is exactly such a case. He has given particulars of the fraud. His main prayer is cancellation of agreement. Therefore, my lord, this cannot be subject to correction done without taking evidence and that too in an interlocutory application. Because his ultimate prayer, paragraph 5, is fraud, and that too, my lord, a cloud has been created over his title. Now, therefore, my lord, this cannot be done subject to, my lord, correction by your lordship in an interlocutory application. Because for this, my lord, intrinsic, my lord, evidence, my lord, has to be taken. This is a matter where without taking witness of the parties, my lord, the matter cannot be proceeded with. And that is not possible in an interlocutory application.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly takes up section 34 of the Specific Relief Act. My lord has read this, my lord, so many times. Let me read it for your lordship again. Any person entitled to any legal character or to any right as to any property. These are the catchwords. Or to any right as to any property. My lord, he is asserting a right in an immovable property. Then, my lord, let us proceed. May institute a suit against any person denying or interested to deny his title to such character or right. That is the specific case, my lord, in paragraph 5 of the my lord application. Due to registering of my deed in the year 2019, his title is clouded. And the court may, in its discretion, make therein a declaration that he is so entitled. The plaintiff need not in such suit ask for any further relief. Therefore, a declaration from your lordship is necessary that fraud has been committed and that too a cloud has been created on his title. And that declaration cannot be given in an interlocutory application in a pending suit. Whatever.
Yes.
Now, Miller, kindly see, Miller, there is a proviso to that section. Provided that no court shall make any such declaration where the plaintiff being able to seek further relief than a mere declaration of title omits to do so. So, Milord, if there is no consequential relief, simply sit a suit for declaration, Milord, is not maintainable. Therefore, his remedy was to file, Milord, a suit for Milord declaration of title and for a consequential prayer, Milord, for cancellation of the deed, Milord, filed again, Milord, executed in favor of me. That would have been his remedy. Or, Lordship knows, Milord, there are two views. One, if Milord, a party who is a Milord, a person who is a party to a Milord the deed or a registered document, if he Milord sues for Milord declaration that the document is void, he has to Milord pray for cancellation of the said document and to pay court fees according to the market value. Now, Milord, if a person who is not a party to the deed, then he need not Milord pray for cancellation. He has to Milord seek a relief, declaration of title and consequential relief that the deed dated such and executed is a void one, not binding upon me, and he is not required to pay Milord court fees Milord at the current mark. His own declaration, his own valuation is sufficient in view of section 7(4)(b) of the West Bengal Court Fees Act. Milord, these could have been the two possibilities. Whether Milord Lordship will kindly consider, Milord, these are my all points on my maintainability.
Need to.
I will also show it on from the merits also, Milord. I will also argue on merits.
20 seconds. No, how no much. 20 seconds. Ashwin. Take that both of you on 20 seconds.
21st and 22nd, Milord. I will be in.
Before that, we have a long 23rd.
Yes,
23rd?
That was April.
Yes, yes.
Very well, my lord, can't accommodate that.
Before that, it will not be possible. 23rd. Yes.
It's between us.
Dates, very well, 23rd. Put it here at
হ্যাঁ ওটাকে এ করে দিন ওর হিয়ারিং এর 23rd এ যে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন থাকবে তো টপে রাখবেন এটা কোন লিস্টে আসছে সরি টপ ইয়েস ফার্স্ট লিস্ট
let it come as marked as top.
তো করে দেবে
Probably top হয়ে যাবে।
এটা কখন হবে ঠিক আছে
একটু নিয়ে থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার